Uncle
Uncle
Ruckus.
Ruckus.
Who's that?
He's like the personification of like an Uncle Tom. Like in the
Oh,
show called The
okay.
Boondocks, he's an like extremely racist black guy who thinks he's a white dude. Like he
Right.
thinks he has revitiligo, the opposite of what Michael Jackson's got.
I
The
think
opposite of Michael Jackson.
I think I've seen that before. That show.
Like he's a wild fucking character.
Okay. Well, it sounds like no one. Well, actually, I guess I'm guessing that Cotley's gonna want to talk to NPCs. But I guess we could do that either way. I'll just put you guys on the map, and then we can get. So just for your reference, on the world map, you're like 2 miles away. So if we go, if I can even find the fucking city. When I zoom in and my mouse isn't in the middle, it fucks with me because it zooms to the mouse location. How do you ping? Oh, there we go. Shift ping. Okay, so Fandaland, there's the train and the mine's just behind it. And then if we go to, actually just go to, yeah, we'll just go to the mine to start. Okay, give me a second. So in the bottom left corner is this is where you guys are going to start. So you can put yourself like anywhere in this passage is great.
All right.
And so essentially when you get to the mine, the main entrance is like collapsed. All the rocks have fallen and it's like cut off. You can't get in the main entrance, but then you find a what are they called? Like a worn path through the undergrowth. It looks like it's been being used a lot lately by like small creatures, probably Argazek size. And then if you follow that around the side, then you find this like secondary opening. So it looks like with the whatever's happening at the mines, with the main entrance collapsing, they've had to start using a secondary path through. Do you Can I put your health above Hausch? Does it bother you? Okay, excellent.
That's silent rage.
He's angry.
Is he? Oh, he's muted. He might not be there. Why won't it let me change the text overlay? That's weird. Oh, maybe because it's not set for health. Hetchpe. Weird. All right. Well, I managed to move his. Oh, because it's compact, not standard. Save. There we go. How's shit going? Get you guys nameplates here as well.
Peasants see us caving, but they're naving.
With their knave in?
Yeah.
Where's your knave normally?
I was just trying to put an adjective to
Yeah, yeah.
It failed.
No, it was even better. is he? He's good. Okay. Well, I mean, you guys can start if you want.
Okay.
He can always just run in later. I said with Isaac too. I was like, oh, just fucking whenever you get here, we'll just have your guy run into the cave really fast because the train's parked right outside anyway.
Is it okay to make a quick perception check just to check for any traps or something? Like
Sure,
hidden in
yeah,
the entrance here?
absolutely. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Nice, 21.
Oh, right, I can see those. All right. So I'll read you a little blurb thingy. So, the entrance tunnel leads into a large cavern supported by natural pillars of rock and containing 3 stalagmites. So I guess that's what these thingies are. Those would be the stalagmites, and then the thing in the middle must be like a whatever natural pillar. Behind the column, so back here, are some supplies. And you actually see the dead body of a dwarf miner. And then the area up here is like, it looked like it used to be like a floor. And the whole kind of the floor like collapsed and fell down about 20 feet. And then on the east side of it, where that black is, it looks like there's kind of like, I'm just giving you the whole room, but there's like a tunnel that you could get through and go to the east. There's another thing up here, but that one's blocked.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it also says, from this stalagmite here is a rope that dangles down into the pit. I'll just draw that. Would that be brown? Brown, brown, brown. The fuck
Poor
is
dead
brown?
dwarven miner. We found Epstein's cave.
Yeah.
I was about to say minor. I barely knew her. Yuck, 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 yuck.
You hear an ethereal groan come from the sky.
It's managed to even make God cringe. That's the
No.
power only gods can have.
Yeah, the universe shakes a bit.
Yes.
I think. Are we in free movement right now?
Oh
Sorry, I
yeah,
should
do
ask.
whatever you want. I'll let you know if I need you to, if you go too far or need me to move back. But
Okay.
and ask a lot of questions. So I don't like. It's just I just have basic maps. Like I don't put all the things on them and stuff. So if you're wanting more information of specifics, just let me know.
I'd like to go check out that dwarven miner.
Absolutely. So, give me a second. I'm trying to find a dwarf to drop onto the map.
Yes.
Oh, no way.
Oh, he's-
No. I just wanted to listen.
Hi.
Hello, can you hear
we
me?
fa- we fa-
Yeah.
we found Epstein's cave.
Yep.
Oh,
There's a dead dwarf miner in here.
well, that's fun.
That's fine.
That too.
That's fine.
I'm still
I
at
mean,
work. So I'm just gonna be listening in for now.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna finish that. Never mind.
There we go. There's a dead dwarf for you. He's not dead yet. God damn it. Where's the red X? There. Ah, I'm dead. Yeah, so if
Ripperoni.
you check him out, let's see. He looks like just like a regular miner, except he's got some really fancy boots on. And then there's like, if you need any of this stuff, there's like there's a couple lanterns, flasks of oil, pickaxes, shovels, and whatever other like adventuring gear, like simple stuff if you need any of that stuff.
Yeah, I'll probably grab a lantern.
All right, cool, and some oil, I assume.
Sounds
Is it apparent how he died?
Sorry.
Is it apparent how he died?
Do you want to do a check for that? Maybe medicine or investigate or like yeah, you could do in perception too, but it might not give you as much info. Like I'll describe his injuries, but not where are we?
That 20?
Investigation. Oh,
27?
okay, yeah. So you're like you're having one of those moments where you can like see back in time, and it looks like when the so like some of the miners would like hide out in this area because this area didn't used to connect to the rest of the mines. It was just like a side cave. It was almost like kind of like a lunchroom or like a club for people who weren't on shift, because most people like they would walk the 2 miles each day from between Fandolin and here to do their job, and then most of them live in the one inn. But with this side cave is just like a place they'd hang out on breaks and stuff. And when a lot of the like tremors or whatever that caused the entrance and this area to collapse, it looks like this guy was in here, and one of the stalagmites or stalactites, because they're tight to the ceiling, fell off the ceiling and like smashed him in the head, because you can see like a bloody rock nearby, and it looks like his head's kind of caved in. And
Cool.
also with the investigation, the boots that he's wearing look like really fancy, like they have like runes on them. They're not something a miner would normally own.
No, I'll point out that his boots are especially fancy. They may be magic.
Yeah, if you want, you can do a. If you do you want to touch them, or do you want to just like if you want to do
I'll
a
just-
are they magic, you could do that.
And can I do just an arcana without touching them?
Yeah, absolutely. 15, yeah, they're definitely magical. Even like with a 15, they're pretty. You've probably seen these before. He's wearing a pair of boots of striding and springing.
Oh, nice. Those are very good boots.
And it's definitely I'll link them, but it's something that I'll put them in tavern. It's certainly something that miners would have great use for, especially in a cavern that's falling down. This guy must have saved up his whole fucking life for these things, though, because they're pretty expensive for like a random miner.
Yeah, I have hooves, but if anyone wants these boots, they're
I've-
very good.
Both of them. You guys think the friendly rock would bring him back?
It depends if the rock is feeling friendly or acting friendly. It's
I'm
weird though.
not
Like
sure. Being Deadpool.
I can't imagine the dwarf was here alone. Like someone like clearly like do we think a rock fell on him, or do you think he got killed?
Oh, on the
No.
nat 20, 100%. Oh,
Oh.
sorry. No,
Yeah,
I
no
realized. I'll
worries.
shut up.
A rock definitely fell on him. Like that rock right there. Something right up there.
Huh.
Well, at least it wasn't murder, so we're not like profiting off of a murder.
I'm just wondering
Profiting off of a death.
if someone else was here, like why wouldn't they have taken his boots? So maybe maybe it was just an accident, but wouldn't someone
Yeah,
have found him by now?
I'm saying one of you two should take his boots right now.
Who needs them more?
They're good for jumping, and I think they always keep you moving pretty quick.
I'm pretty mobile as is, so little goblin dude. If you want him, you can have him.
Yeah, hey, shit, why not? Would they fit me, though?
He has a name.
I'm good with little goblin dude.
Yeah, but I'm stoned and I forgot.
I just
like this, though.
I just want to say, you guys, if we run into any purple worms here, we should absolutely run away. We should not fight a purple worm under any circumstances.
Oh no, yeah, I don't feel like getting swallowed.
I
Die.
go fight the purple worm.
Are these worms really that bad?
They are extremely deadly. Yes, very bad. I cannot overstate how much we should run if we see a purple worm.
Sounds pretty serious. Have you encountered any before?
No, but I've read lots about them.
Roll history or an intellect, House?
Okay, I also did
Yeah.
search this up at
Yeah,
the library. Okay.
No, this
History
is
or
for
intellect?
something else. Yeah, no, you can tell them whatever info you want about it. This is a different thing.
A 17.
History. Your how would you do this? You remember that you have a purple worm toy in your pocket, and there are purple worms are something that your family has always been interested in one way or another. So like the reason that you have this purple worm plush toy is probably because your parents would have got it for you. And I don't know that you would remember any kind of like specific reasoning, but it seemed like purple worms were like a big part of like their like stuff they would talk about. Nothing that you would recognize. It's like when your parents talk about like, like some TV show you're not allowed to watch or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. All right, yeah.
So it sounds like we should definitely try and not fight the worm, but what if we win?
We will not win. If we see a purple worm, I'm running. I suggest you guys run. Too.
Yeah.
If you wear those boots, you will run quicker.
Fight, you don't fight.
I love that. I'm running, so you guys do whatever you want. It sounds like Isaac wants the boots. He's like,
Well, if Isaac wants the boot, you can have them then.
also, they
Yeah,
do
I
look
like
really big for you, Arzex. But roll a what's it called? The magic one, Arcana.
Oh yeah. Normal roll.
Yeah, they're pretty
That's an
big.
8.
They probably it'd be. You could almost put both your feet in one of them.
Damn. Can't have shit as a goblin.
Well, usually if you want shit as a goblin, don't you like loot people?
Wow.
How
Oh
you?
my god, I'm sorry. It's just I don't encounter many green people. I get it from my father.
How
You lucky guys.
you would know with your 15 that most magical items will adjust their size to the wearer.
Okay, cool. Yeah. These will be a perfect fit, no matter what size foot you have. So if you want it, put them on.
You know what? I'll wait until everybody else comes in, and then I'll see if they want them because I've already got like staves and magic beans and whatnot, and these
Oh.
are fitting me.
You can
We
only
could leave
attune
it
to
up.
3, I think. But I give you guys way too many magic items.
We could leave it up to our hordes person.
Yes.
Yeah, we could probably do that. Just stash them for now.
All right. So, do you two want to climb into this hole?
I mean,
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
All right. So it's
I'm sure the guys will catch up.
it's 20 feet deep. And I need athletics from anyone climbing.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch the first person go down.
Okay. Oh, nice, Noah. -1 gets the DC. So ours X
That's-
actually just slides down perfect. No problem.
this hole, it's made for me. See if I kind of like slide down.
think I'm gonna try and
Oh god, that's a
invoke.
3.
I'm gonna invoke Lucky out the gate here.
Oh, is that a 0? Oh, lucky. That's really cool.
And we'll try this again.
So it's like it's advantage on tap.
Yeah, as long as you make sure to call it before the outcome is decided by the DM.
Oh, well, yeah, you would probably fall and die. No, I'm just kidding. You wouldn't die.
Well, there's still a chance. Let's find out.
Dun, dun. Oh my god, serious? Okay,
I mean,
I roll a d2, so whatever the result is how many d6 you're gonna take in damage.
Okay.
sure, I went down first, so he could just fall
Oh,
on
no.
me.
Oh
from the
no.
blow.
So 2d6 bludgeoning as you let go of the rope.
Okay, you know.
Ah!
Oh shit! Like my hands slip and I fall back like fucking 5-10 feet.
I would like to judge how hurt he looks.
Yeah, sure. Like medicine, I guess.
Roll Schadenfreude.
A 10.
Or you can describe how hurt you think a 10 would make you look.
I'm definitely bleeding, like from the spot I whacked myself off of. Like maybe a little concussed, but overall, like I'll be okay.
Just gonna look down the hole. I don't know if I'm gonna come down, guys.
You stay up there.
It was Hausch's plan all along. He's like, now I've gotten rid of 2.
Just immediately
Don't
starts
worry,
blasting.
I feel like I go down there, I die today.
I mean, if you're worried about falling, I wouldn't be. You know, my uncle had like a saying, like, one out of 3 people fall and get injured. So I mean, like, chances are you should be fine.
That's hilarious.
Those are decent odds.
Did-
All right.
Does your legs just let you jump down, or does it not work that way?
Probably not. I can just jump further.
Oh, okay.
Like when I jump, I can roll a d8 and add it to the number of feet that I can jump.
Oh.
So yeah, I'll try to climb down.
Okay. All right. So, because you didn't fail the DC by 5, you're not gonna fall. So we'll have you get to like the halfway point, and you can make another athletics.
Nice.
There, and yeah, you after that close call, you managed to make it down the second half easily.
Is it bad? I was almost hoping for a failure. So is that like, you know, the whole 1 out of 3 people falling, just like
Yeah.
See, I told you, my uncle was never wrong.
Okay, well, he was right this time. It doesn't mean he's never wrong.
That's true.
Now that you guys are down there, do you wanna everyone give me a perception?
All right. Oh,
Oh
natural
damn.
20.
Ah, shit, why did I hit cancel? Oh god.
Yeah, Noah's still talking about his uncle. House and Aurora. It looks like the other side over here, has been like, the way that the rocks are piled there doesn't look like it was part of this floor collapse. It looks like after this floor collapse happened, somebody had been moving the rocks from around the collapse to that side, kind of like piling them up intentionally to block it. And this side has been like kind of opened up. And just Orawa, what languages do you speak?
Let's see here. Okay, I speak Common, Draconic, Druidic, Elvish, and Orc.
Okay, you hear some voices coming from this side that kind of sound orcish, but not quite. So you can't make out the words, but it has the same like guttural tones.
Oh god, Appalachian Orcs. Guys, I think I hear something from behind this part of the wall.
Yeah, and it's just open, so you can like it's just like an opening if you like duck and crawl through.
Like, it sounds like orcs, but like one too many drinks orcs.
They'd also it'd be a bit like higher pitched. Like the language is created the same, but the voices themselves are more almost like childish. In fact, it would probably remind you somewhat of Arzex.
Huh. And I assume like this section is like too small for us to squeeze into, right?
No, not at all. You guys can 100% crawl through there. Like you don't even have to like crawl. You can just like duck down and make it under like this section into this hall.
While you all are noticing this, I'm still going on about my uncle. You know, now he did have some weird views on orcs and dwarves. He did like dwarven women though. Loved them. Loved the beards. Anyway, what's going on?
I think I'm hearing like very high-pitched orcish, like, or at least a form of it coming from like underneath this section here. And those
Yeah.
rocks piled up probably don't seem too inviting. Like, I'm wondering, was someone trying to keep someone out or keep something in?
That's ominous.
But if they did, why wouldn't they cover this section? I don't know. Which way do you guys think we should go? And we should probably leave a trail so our friends can find us too.
That's a good idea. I think we should go the way of not the blocked off path.
Yeah.
Because. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was about to say, while you guys doing this, I'm going to cast Mold Earth and make like a mini statue of me. And depending on what direction we're going to, I'll have it pointing in that direction.
Dude, that's so
fucking
sick.
brilliant.
Yeah,
That's
you can
awesome.
have inspiration for that because that is fucking amazing.
And he's
Well,
holding a
there-
notebook with like
favorite.
all the quirks of his uncle.
He really did love dwarven women beards. Why? That was a hyperfixation of his.
I'm gonna copy your token and I'll put one there that's a statue of you.
Oh,
Can it be?
shit.
Quatley.
What?
Quatley.
There he is.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hi.
Hey,
Alright.
Sorry about that. It took a lot longer to get home than I thought it would.
All good.
We pictured you like drifting through intersections, like cutting people off, being like, "Fucking out of the way."
Nope, just very mild mannerly driving. I even let people go in front of me. I caused 3 accidents. I caused 3 accidents after I literally just drifted through one intersection and made a U-turn just so I could get onto an on-ramp.
Nice. They're already
All right.
inside. I don't know if you wanted to do anything in town before, but you can.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
I was trying to make sure all that was taken care of before, but yeah, I'm good.
Sweet. Yeah,
All
you can
right.
just run in whenever.
Okay, it's good. I'm doing Discord from my phone, but I'm gonna bring up game on right now.
Yeah, no rush.
All right.
Where do you want your statue, RSX?
Oh, yeah, I'll have it down here, like right by me, as I kind of, raise my fingers, kind of twiddle them a bit as it kind of rises.
Nice.
What
I'm
are
gonna
we-
just
what are we-
flip it upside down so I remember.
What are we talking about here?
I'm making a stone statue to, so that way the rest of the party knows where we're going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fucking genius.
Dude, I swear to God, I'm getting more utility out of mold earth than
Oh,
most
yeah.
other spells.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Very
That's
handy.
a cantrip.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
I mean, it basically
doesn't
means
even
you're an
cost
earthbender.
it. Basically. Like, I might not be able to attack with it, but damn, who needs to attack with it when you could do so much useful shit?
Only Krug, Goblin Master of all 4 elements, could bring peace to the goblin.
Yeah.
So, according to the spell description, the statue will stay there for 1 hour, and you can have no more than 2 of these active at the same time.
Ah, got it.
But you can always dismiss
Shit, that
one
means
if
the
you
dick
want
statue
to.
is gone. Sorry, that was what I was worried about most. The dick statue might be gone.
Oh no! No, that one's permanent. That one, we'll just call that
My
one
life's
the
work.
permanent one. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Come on.
Give him a little flag. There he is.
All right. Oh, we're already ready. Sweet.
Yep.
Give me
Yeah,
that.
they explored the first area pretty much already.
All right.
Yeah, we found a dead dwarven miner, and I was making a bunch of Epstein jokes about it.
Oh.
But now we found a small passage with like some weird, like, from my perception check, like it seems to be orcish, but not really. Like, and it's a lot higher pitched than you'd expect, like those who speak orc would sound like.
Those who speak orc would sound like that. Just kidding.
Pretty much.
They're all gay. It's gay orcs.
No, see, it's the orc
Gorks.
white passing voice. It's the elven passing orc voice. It's the one that they put on when they're working on call centers. All right.
Or doing an over the phone interview.
Yeah.
So
This just got really deep.
Cotley, when you come to the entrance, it's actually collapsed, the normal like main entrance, but there's like a footpath that goes off around the side, and that's where this is. There's like a small entrance off to the side.
Is it? Did I just put myself in the entrance, or did I put myself in the?
No, you're
the,
good.
in the
I'm
edit?
just giving you
Okay,
that
cool.
info
Okay, cool.
because the other people had it.
All right, I'm gonna be like, hello, hello.
Yep, it's a fairly large cavern. Let's see. Where's the description? Large cavern supported by natural pillar of rock and containing 3 stalagmites. There's a pile of supplies and a dead dwarf by this pillar, and a rope around this pillar or this stalagmite that leads down into the pit, where you can probably hear your companions talking. They're about 20. It's 20 feet from the top to bottom of the statue, or the pit. And the pit is like a collapsed part of what used to be the floor.
Did anyone take that dead guy's boots?
Yeah, I imagine I kind of like took them with,
Okay.
but
Okay,
I'm
nice.
not gonna like claim them as my own.
Yeah.
You can move freely. Once you guys get to the point of not being able to move freely, I'll just warn you and move you back.
All right, I'm moving into the open part of the cavern here. I'm like, oh, there you guys are. The hell are you doing in here?
I don't know if you could see them yet. They're 20 feet down in the
Oh,
pit.
that's down. I thought they were up. That makes
Oh,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. They were
Yeah.
in a collapsed part of the pit. All right. So I'm gonna see this little rope here, and I'm gonna take my knife out. And um,
Did someone
I'm
grab
gonna-
the boots, by the way?
Oh yeah,
No,
I
it's
said
okay.
I kind of grabbed them.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
he said he kind of grabbed them. So.
It doesn't
Pretty
matter to me as long as
kind of.
you're not later. You're like, oh, did we grab those boots? And I'm like, I don't know.
Okay. All right, and then I peek over the edge here and I'm like, hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
I wave up at him. I also try to have the statue kind of wave at him too, just a little bit. Behold, I am the god of earth.
And he's got a really weird uncle.
Oh yeah, he was yeah.
A
Wanted
rock
to
hit
know
that guy up there, and we took his boots.
No, yeah, don't worry. It was an accident. We didn't kill him. He wasn't murdered. It was just a tragic accident. So this
He was
isn't
definitely
as
like
morally
that.
repugnant.
Yeah, he was definitely like that when we went, like before we were here.
Yeah. Yeah. But they're nice boots.
Very, very
no, yeah.
succinct answers. I like that. Okay.
They're amazing boots. They're fucking great.
Didn't
They
get
didn't make them
damaged by the
goblin
rock at
size,
all.
Almost worth like murdering someone over, you know, like just that good.
so almost worth it.
Nothing's worth. That's. I get the joke, but the murder's not funny.
I heard a couple snickers. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, my uncle tried to murder an elf once. He wanted to see what their ears tasted like.
They just taste like ears.
Yeah, but
Was
he
he
was
racist? Just kidding.
well, yeah.
Well, the more you hear about his uncle, it kind of starts to go towards that conclusion.
But the guy knew his ratios.
Yeah. He was good at it. Yes, he was good at.
Is that a fucking moonshine joke?
No, it's because 1 out of 3 people fallen.
Oh, okay.
I know it's bad, but I was almost hoping you failed the last bit, so that way you could just like call me out on it. I'm glad you didn't, because I don't want anybody getting hurt. But also, that would have been objectively hilarious.
All right, my buds. Well, what about down there? What's down there?
Probably
cat
purple
blades and rock-
worms.
and purple worms.
If we see a purple worm, I'm running, and you should run too.
It's either purple worms or extremely flamboyant orcs. Might actually be both now that I think about it.
It may be both.
Mm. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna make my way down.
All right, athletics.
I'll make my way down the thingy. Let's see. Give it a.
Oh
give it
God, watch the rope.
Yeah, be careful. My uncle never talked about 4 people. He only went caving with 3 people.
All right. Athletics, and I get this sucker with advantage.
Nice.
Oh wait,
No, you
No,
get
that's
half
acrobatics.
proficiency or something. Oh, right. But you have
No,
jack of
that's
all
acrobatics.
trades as well. So if you're not proficient in athletics, you get half proficiency.
Okay.
Remember?
It should already add that, right?
I
If I've
mean,
got things.
it should if you on the character sheet you've selected jack of all trades. But I remember Monroe was saying something about it not working. But when you roll it, we'll be able to tell.
Cool.
Let's see. So it shows a 7. Well, you have proficiency, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's acrobatics, though. We want athletics.
Oh, sorry, laptop screen. I'm not losing my sight. There we go.
Same roll.
Yeah.
Oh, you have
So,
proficiency in that too. Oh, it has the +1 proficiency compared to the +3,
does-
so it does add the jack of all
It
trades.
does add
Nice.
half. Okay, yeah,
That's awesome.
that's nice.
Yeah, so
mean,
you're easily able to get down this rope.
Sweet. So I do that thing where I do like the SWAT cop, just like
You like push back against the wall and slide down and then bounce.
yeah, but like with a twist. Where I like twist out, like twirl down the rope too.
Oh yeah. Like run and jump and do a big fucking swing.
Sounds nice. Yeah. I'll
Clap,
land way over
comes
here.
down.
So
all right.
yeah, actually, you might as well perception now that you're down here, and then everyone's caught up on everything.
Cool beans.
Now it's
Let's
1
see
out of
what I
4 people that
perceive.
fall. Gonna have to shove that in my uncle's face next time I see him.
Yeah,
Oh,
you don't know.
got some dust in my eyes. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
All you
I
can
kicked
hear
up
is Arzek repeatedly telling stories about his uncle.
I kicked up a lot of dust doing that superhero landing.
Yeah, we both got a perception of 3. The green boys aren't in it today, apparently. Not when it comes to percepting much.
But I don't perceive much. But I know I love you. Oh, sorry. Anyway.
Careful, the flamboyant orcs will hear you.
All right. Let's see. Well, this is a nice pit. Does it go anywhere?
There's 2 passages that we saw. Like, there's a small one here we'd have to duck in, like, under just to get into it. And the other one, like, has a bunch of, like, clearly, like, well-stacked rocks to block something off. And we're thinking, let's maybe take the open passage that doesn't scream stay away.
Like the goblin-sized one passage?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Y'all wanna Rochambeau who goes first? Just kidding.
I'll
Got
take that
big
action.
for it.
Let's see. There's 5 D5. I mean, it doesn't matter. I guess we could just D20. Or
Oh, it's
no,
on.
it's Rochambeau. It's D3. Sorry, my bad.
All right, it's on. Let's see this. That's a 3.
I don't like this.
It's kind of fitting because it'd be hard to kick R6 in the nuts, and Orowa doesn't have nuts.
All right. So
Although a
then,
good clam slam would probably still hurt.
you know, Arzix and Aurora, you have last battle.
Oh, its own little goblin. I put on my steel-toed boot.
Hey, now no need to get no need to get
No,
that violent.
you probably won actually.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
there we go.
definitely. So he goes first. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey,
All right.
you could actually tell him that, and he would do it. Shoot.
So
Yeah,
so
what do I
it's,
win?
What Hausch, me, Aurora, then you, Arzix.
Damn it. How am I going to run if I'm at the front of the line?
You don't have to run. Just cast chromatic orb.
I hate this.
Look, all
You
you really
know-
got to do at the end of the day is just run faster than one of us.
You know, my
Yeah,
aunt
but-
used to say, just
But
You know,
we're gonna
play
be all
dead.
blocking him. We're gonna be all blocking him, so he has to run the other way.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on,
just
hold
saying.
on.
I'm just saying that those legs don't lie, and neither do I.
Ooh.
That's very flattering. But what did you say about your aunt, Arzex?
I said she told me to play dead when you see something, something scary that's coming to eat you. It didn't work for my uncle though.
That doesn't sound right. I'm not going to do that. Fine.
Hey,
You
I
sons
can't
of
blame you.
bitches.
Get in the hole. All right.
So who
I'm right behind you,
has
buddy.
who has dark vision and who has light sources? Is there anyone who doesn't
got-
have either of those?
I believe I have neither of those.
I'll
God,
I can
give
lend you
you.
a torch. I don't need a torch.
Yeah, I got a lantern too if you want it, because I got dark vision. I just realized.
Maybe somebody else should go first, and we shouldn't use torches.
No, you
I
got
can
it.
go first. I can see in there.
You don't want to be in the complete. You don't want to be completely in the dark, do you? I'll just hang back a little bit so that your torch doesn't affect my dark vision.
You know what I bet purple worms are attracted to? Light.
No, there's no way they're attracted to light. They probably can't even see.
I'm
They're
going to
attracted
keep.
to sound.
I'm going to
So
keep.
maybe you should just be quiet. And get
I'm
in the
gonna pull up and I'm gonna kind of go in like, okay, fine. You know what? I'll go first.
Yeah, green boys are after it. Let's go.
All right.
I'm a goblin and I have bigger balls than you guys.
So Arzex, as you make your way through, you can hear a couple of voices in Goblin, because I assume you speak that, and there's like a higher pitched, faster one, and then like a kind of a lower pitched, slow one, and the higher pitched one is like, "This is your fault. You stupid ass! Like, how come we always get stuck with the worst job? This is horrible." And the other one's just like, yeah, it's my fault. I'm sorry. Stop hurting me. And there is feel so. The voices
Damn, it sounds like
seem to be
there's a
coming
bunch
from
of
over
people
here.
without backbone in front of us.
So there's this goblin's like a smaller one, and it's like hitting it's like a bigger one, like on the head with a stick. This is all your fault. I don't want to be near the entrance. Why couldn't someone else got this stupid guard duty?
God, I kind of put my hand in front of everybody to stop them and kind of do like the quiet, finger to mouth motion, like okay, we've got
He's
goblins up
doing
ahead.
tactical hand signals. Hold on, check this out.
I was about to say, Tango
I thought he
Six
was
going
practicing
there,
terrible karate.
I mean,
I can't.
it's goblin karate.
I can't see, so I'll bump into the back of Thok.
I gave you a torch.
I'm not gonna light it.
What are you just smelling it?
I'll hang on to it. I do have 9
It's
torches
still a
though.
nice pine.
Give me that back. I might need to set somebody on fire.
I whispered to everybody, like, okay, we've got goblins up ahead. Play it cool, and we might not have to fight them. They don't seem to be all there.
I don't mean to sound like your uncle, but are you guys related?
You see, I'd be offended, but I actually have no fucking clue. I kind of walk forwards a bit without, like, giving us away. I just
Yeah.
want to see how they react.
Alright, like,
What they're talking about, I mean.
are you trying to be stealthy, or you're just walking forward, and seeing how they
I
react
guess
to your
trying
actual
to be
presence?
stealthy, but
Okay.
if I am caught, more like slow movements, like not, charging up to, fire an attack or anything. Just like,
Yeah,
slow, calm movements.
sure. If you want, you can roll the stealth.
Yeah, let's see how that goes. Stealth. Shit, I got a 2 in stealth. Damn.
Hit 21 though, not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
He's got them godly light feet.
Yeah, I'm all small and sneaky.
Yeah, they seem pretty they're unaware of your presence. You just see the small one just like berating the big one, and the big one just be like, "Oh, I know, it's my fault. I'm sorry." They both have like a what would be let's have a look here. They look like normal goblins. They have leather armor, shields. They also have javelins and short bows.
Do I notice, like, if they're covered in blood or anything? Like, if they've just got done killing somebody?
No, they're definitely not. And then also, like, as you're sneaking up to where you are, you can see that there's actually, if you look over in the north, you can see a couple other ones. These ones are, um, they look a bit different. They look more. What would be? I'm trying to just open their sheet here in just a second. These ones have slightly better armor, and they have scimitars instead of short bows. So and the two up here are standing in front of like a big wooden barricade with like pointy sticks pointing north, like above them, and it looks like they're like guarding that wooden
Damn.
area. And then this area, like this whole center area, as you look around, it's like 30 feet high, and all the walls are carved with reliefs, and all the reliefs are showing like dwarf miners working, just working on at this place. There's also there's a couple spots where there's like lists of names on the walls, and there's also a couple brass lanterns and niches on the walls, but they none of them are lit. And what would it be? Yeah, from where you are, I think that's all.
Shit. I kind of look back to them. Do you think I should talk to them, or?
Whatever you choose to do. Like I'll follow your lead on this one.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I was gonna whisper up to Arzix and be like, I don't know, see if you can see if you can see what they're doing here. I'll back you up if they turn on you.
No, yeah, I kind of take off a bit of the fancier elements of my clothes and like put them down. Like if I don't get those back, just take them. Bury me with them if I die.
Got it.
As then kind of walk up to them and in like perfect goblin, hey guys, what's going on?
And
What's the matter?
the smaller one will be like, ah, whoa, who are you? You don't look like you're one of our clan.
Well, you see about that is it doesn't matter.
Aren't we
Well,
all goblin brothers and sisters?
it kind of matters because like me and Ob here are we're supposed to stay here, and then if anyone comes in, Jack told us that we should bring them to see her because she likes to have meetings with the new ones. Jack's our queen. So if you're like if you're like an outsider or something, then you should probably follow us because that's what we were told to do, and we do our job because we don't want to get in trouble again.
You both
And Ob's just like nodding the whole time.
look very competent at your jobs. I just want to tell you that you guys are
No,
doing great.
Yeah, they pre-knit that. Yeah.
Give them a thumbs up. No. What would you do to outsiders that aren't goblins?
Take them to Jack. Jack says all outsiders are to be taken to her. She has problems, and outsiders. She says outsiders solve problems.
Well, we do indeed solve problems. I kind of look to them.
Yeah, we solve problems. Goblins, right?
Yeah, we goblins. We get the job done.
Jack says goblins make problems.
Well, I mean, we could make a lot of things, Look at this cool little staff I have. My grandpa made it. Well,
that's
I mean, I think part of
nice.
it's actually his hand, but
Can I borrow it?
It depends on what you're going to use it for.
Put it in my room.
We'll talk about that. We'll put a pin in it. Now, I kind of look back at the guys, like, my face saying, "You guys want to come with, or should I go alone?"
Would probably be pretty hard to sneak and follow.
Oh well, not for me.
What are you looking at?
Oh, wait a second. I can turn into animals and shit.
Oh shit, I forgot I have message. So yeah, I'm gonna send a message to everybody, like, hey, you guys want to come with? They don't seem to...
Yeah.
They seem to want help.
I'm in.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Can I light up a torch then?
Hey, if that's what you want to do. No,
I'm gonna go ahead and walk up behind our Zix.
Yeah, I'll start walking out of the dark part here too.
Whoa.
I snap my fingers as everybody comes out. Like, see, we make friends. We don't have to make, problems.
And I'll
Oh,
perk my chest up
wow.
a bit too.
Lots of outsiders. Jack's going to be very happy. And they seem scared of Thok. And just like on principle, they kind of like avoid going near Thok. But the Ob, the big slow one, is just staring at Orwa. Slack-jawed. Oh, most beautiful princess. And Ooged is like, no, Jack, most beautiful princess. Don't let her hear you say that.
And I'll look at Aurora and like raise my eyebrows and tilt my head towards the goblin.
I'd like to try let's say
they're speaking in Goblin, so only people who speak Goblin can understand anything that's being said at the moment.
yeah, I know. That's why
Okay.
I don't speak Goblin, so I was gonna try and just. Oh wait. No, never mind. This won't work. Never mind.
I'll look at the one goblin that was slack-jawed, like, and said like the princess shit, and I'll be like, not such a sight for sore eyes yourself there, tiger.
Do you speak Goblin though?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I thought you did. Okay.
No, Orc.
I'm
He
gonna-
speaks Orc.
Okay. No. Actually, yes, this will work because I can do it non-verbally. I'm gonna try. Oh wait, how do I do that though? It's just a charisma roll. Because all I'm trying to do is like with a gesture, like a wave, but also making my face look kind of dorky. I'm trying to make myself look like unintimidating.
Oh, persuade, I guess.
Okay, let's try a persuade then.
And
You put on, like, gold
anti-intimidate.
glasses.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it's just a charisma check or what? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll just call persuasion the anti. Okay, yeah. They see your gear and that you're not in heavy armor. Or what are you in? You're.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in just like medium. Oh, actually, I'm wearing like, I'm wearing like mithril fucking
Yeah.
mail.
But also, I guess you probably like have some more, like you're more humanoid than a regular orc as you get closer. Yeah.
Let's just say I'm giving him like the wink and the gun, and I'm just like trying to be like,
Sure.
I just really want him to think that I'm a cool guy. Like,
Yeah.
don't worry, I'm just a cool guy. I'm not an over aggressive type orc,
Ooh, shiny
Kill that.
armor. Okay, we go see Jack now. Ooh, Ob, we gonna be not in trouble anymore. We did it.
I kind of sent a message to. They seem to like you guys. Just be careful that big one was eyeballing you. If he gets, weird,
Oh, I
you have
felt
my
those
permission to
eyeballs.
incinerate him. Yeah, I had a feeling you would.
Are we
Alright.
walking in as prisoners?
I mean,
We're
We do,
guests.
Insight?
yeah, we have our weapons and
You
stuff.
could do
don't we?
insight.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't because I can't speak Goblin, so I don't know what they're
Oh,
saying.
right. Well, yeah, but you also don't speak Goblin, so you might assume that you're prisoners.
I'm gonna roll an insight just in case, because even now I'm confused.
Okay.
Alish goes, "You'll never take us alive," and he just fucking immediately like incinerates them.
You and I have very different plans. Fog, run away.
Are you rolling RSX?
Oh yeah, 1 second. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay, so how you can tell by their mannerisms, they seem more curious and excited by you than any kind of like aggressive. Like you're like something precious that they want to show off. And Noah, you have no idea if you're being let in as a prisoner or an honored guest. Goblins can be tricksy, and also these two seem particularly stupid even for goblins.
Yeah, like
Yes.
I start sweating, like, I don't tell anybody, but I think to myself, oh shit, maybe I did just make us prisoners. Whoops.
You say something precious. A precious friend or a precious object?
Is that to me? I guess.
Yes.
I think more like object.
Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna.
Okay, face it,
gonna
goblins
whisper.
care. You guys have my permission to slaughter them,
I
that
don't
don't
like that
fly with
either.
us. Isaacs.
Maybe let's go in and see if we can swing things. Do you feel confident in that, Isaacs?
My mouth kind of, grinning with the teeth, like, yeah, I think so. We could do it in worst case scenario. We could take a few goblins.
All right. So they're gonna start leading you up through this hall, and while you guys are walking through this main area, following them, because they'll make sure you're following them. You'll see another guard here in front of this door, and just I guess everyone give me a perception as you guys kind of walk the hall.
Isaac's here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Isaac?
I'm here.
Is it brighter in here, Colin?
No. Well, it
I'm
depends on
good.
your perception.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, that's a nat 1.
Yeah. Oh wow, a 5, a nat 1.
So the blood from my hair earlier just falls into
8.
my eyes, and I go, oh shit.
Which might be a disadvantage because it's dark.
Oh, well, unless there's a lantern. Did you light a lantern?
I didn't know.
Oh, then yeah, I don't even know if you could. Yeah, based on you not being able to tell, it won't be disadvantage. So some of the stuff you just automatically fail, but one thing in particular doesn't require the disadvantage. Arzex?
Oh, yep. What do you want me to roll? Everything kind of went out.
Perception?
Got it. Okay, now everything's moving. Here we go. Perception. Something I have 0 in.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, great. This is great. Don't worry, everything's great.
Yeah. Down towards the south, there's a collapsed, what looks like, based on your estimation, probably the entrance, the old entrance that's collapsed. And specifically, Hausch, because you're the only one without dark vision, from down this hallway, there's like a faint green glow.
Which hallway, sorry?
To the right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, Ob and Ugd are expecting you to follow them up towards this hall here.
And I'm just gonna whisper, y'all see that green glow? What's that about?
Come on, dude. No need to make racist jokes in a time like this.
What? No, I'm not joking. What?
Hey,
yeah,
guys.
I can't see
coming?
much of anything.
Yes. Yep. We're following.
Yeah,
Friends.
for sure. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so let's have you guys over by them, and then as you walk by this door, you can hear like a bunch of goblin voices and like some snoring. And then Isaac, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay, sweet. You can throw yourself in the bottom left corner.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just catch you up quick. So when you first got to the mine, the front entrance was all like collapsed, but there was like a foot trail that led off to the side, and that's foot trail led to this tunnel, which opens up into this entrance, this part here. There's some stalagmites. On the other side of this pillar is some like mining supplies, a dead miner with no shoes on. And then there's a rope attached to one of the stalagmites that leads 20 feet down into this pit. Do you have any sort of dark vision or lantern or torch or?
I mean, I have a torch, but no dark vision.
Okay. It's very dark in
Right.
here.
So I'm just wondering if I have a glow thing since I'm
There's a mace of Lathander that you can turn on and off like a torch.
where is it? Just
Like, I don't know if you have it. That is a thing.
oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were saying that it's just sitting there somehow. I was
No,
like,
no,
that's
no,
kinda
no.
suspicious. No, I don't have that. Yeah, because unless the sort of parents, Bruins, sort of yeah, unless that Bruins glows, I will just light up my torch.
Okay.
Then I guess I'll just move the 30. Well, this is elevated, right?
Yeah, so the
This
pit
one?
here is 20 feet lower.
Okay, so if I were to dash, how much movement would that take? Because
Just move freely for the time being.
Oh, got it. Okay, then I'll go down the rope there. Well, I
Okay.
guess can I do a general perception of the area before I leave? That way, in case I
Sure.
miss anything.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
16.
Oh.
So
Not bad.
the body has been moved recently. His head's caved in. You can definitely see the rope. And then at the bottom of the pit, you'd probably see what looks like Arzex, but crafted out of dirt, and it's pointing towards the opening on this side.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go down the rope and just go through that hole then that it's pointing through.
Okay, athletics.
Because I'm assuming
as you
it's.
climb down the rope.
Yep. Ooh, here we go.
Oh damn!
Oh thank God.
You surf down it.
I use my shield as like a little surfing thing as I go down there.
I guess, yeah. Jesus Christ.
The wilding this
I like do that, do a little kickflip to pop it back on my back.
That's insane. And athletics is fucking awesome.
You hear an ethereal radical.
Yeah, and then there's the hole that's on this side is like maybe like 4 feet tall, so you have to kind of duck to get inside of here.
Yeah, I guess I'll just kind of duck under, kind of like really hunched over, because I'm in like heavy armor too, so probably really uncomfortable just kind of scooting through.
Yeah. And are you trying to be stealthy or?
I'd say so, considering what I seen, considering I saw that dead body and just assumingly you guys leading me somewhere.
Okay.
But
yeah.
I don't know what else has happened since then.
Yeah, good.
I don't know if I'll be all that good, but
yeah, do the stealth. I assume it has disadvantage because of heavy armor. Yeah, 6. Okay.
yeah, it does.
So yeah,
okay. Oh, cool! It auto did it.
Yeah, and then also roll a perception once you're in this area.
Yeah, my best stat.
And do you speak Goblin?
Nope, just 2 languages, Common and Terran.
Okay, so yeah, you're being quite loud, and then in a language you don't understand, these 2 goblins are gonna yell out towards. They're gonna say, so Arzex. Well, I don't know who is it. Flock, do you also understand Goblin, or is it just Arzex?
I think it might be just R6.
It's popping up green, Cotley, but I can't hear you. Okay. Well, in Goblin Arzex, you would hear these 2 go, you forgot one. And they're gonna, and then Oogd is gonna hit Ob and be like, "Ugh, wait here, you idiot! You always forget one." And then he's gonna like run back and be like, "Hey, human, get over here! You're late."
Do we follow that one?
Ob's like, "You stay here. He'll be right back."
Would I understand what he's speaking now?
No,
No, so he's just still. I'm
he's
just
yelling at
telling
you
that
in Goblin and like beckoning you towards him.
This is going to end well.
Anything now?
Could I get down to his level and just like kind of like try to like just draw like in the ground saying like I guess like an image of like friends gone kind of thing, like try to attempt to draw that like to where he can like in picturesque that he can understand.
Check.
He sees you getting down and start drawing in the dirt, and he face palms, and then he's gonna run back. Arzex, I don't know if you told his name. Fancy Goblin. I think one of your friends is here. He's doing weird paintings in the ground. I don't think he's that smart.
I halfway nod, like, okay, who? And then I walk over to him and notice, like, oh, hey, don't worry, everything's fine.
Big tin can.
You might not understand him.
Yeah, he's like very rapidly, like kind of like yelling at you, Arzex, and pointing at Patch.
Yeah, I see him. Don't worry.
Arzex.
Yeah, hey, buddy.
Yes, it feels like it's been like years since I've seen you.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. So we're following them. They need our help.
Do they understand it?
Everything's fine. They understand me. Sometimes when I speak Goblin.
Hello?
Yeah,
what's
you're back.
No.
He's
Oh,
back.
So what's
Jesus
the
Christ,
stick?
okay.
Why are we following them?
No,
What
I
the hell?
don't speak Goblin. Sorry.
Okay.
It seems like they need help. I don't know as to what, but they kind of need outsiders. So tentatively, everything seems to be on the up and up. Just in case, do be prepared. Don't fight yet. Right now, everything's kind of peaceful. Just we keep our noses clean. Hopefully, nothing bad will happen.
Which that one at the door? House?
Yeah. Yeah.
He'll just take it, put it in his pocket.
And I'll try to pat him on the head too.
When you go to pat him on the head, he'll kind of like brandish his scimitar, like "Don't touch me," like not like he's gonna stab you, but don't touch me.
Yeah. I'll hold up my hand and give a nod and back off.
Okay.
I don't think they provide those kinds of services, Hausch.
I wasn't trying to buy anything. I was just trying to help out a poor person.
That's a real sorry assumption that you think that they're poor just because they live differently than you.
Look at what they're wearing.
No, they're poor as fuck. I'm just saying.
They have studded leather
You're
armor.
making that assumption is just, I'm just surprised at you.
Yeah, kind of message back as everybody's talking. Oh yeah, cave goblins are horribly classist. I should have warned you guys.
Well, I guess it's something that's good to know.
Oh yeah, so Arzex, so I'm guessing so we're just following them right now while being a little
kind of
careful, right? Kind of, to make like kind of like hinting at the fact that like we're not really all that trusting of the others, I guess. Or the goblins. That sound about right?
Yep.
Arzex?
yeah.
Can you guys hear Omega?
Sorry, everything.
Kind of. He's robot-y.
Am I still here?
Yeah, your mic's cutting out quite a fair bit.
I have like 1 bar, and that explains it.
Yeah.
1
Alright, then I
second
guess I'll
after rides a wave. Okay, now I'm back.
Yeah, that's better.
welcome back.
I was at 1 bar. I had to ride through that shit. Sorry. What was the question?
I guess like we're gonna be following these guys and just going along with them for right now while keeping our heads up, I guess, on a swivel.
No,
Like
yeah.
kind of like implying that we don't trust them at the moment.
No, yeah. Like they don't, give off like, "Hey, we're gonna kill you" vibes, but like, it never hurts to be safe.
And what about the did I know what that body from earlier was, Colin?
It was a dwarf miner.
Oh my god, I wasn't sure if past news all. Do we know what caused that dwarf's injuries earlier, Arzex?
Yep, it seems to actually have been an accident. He even had some cool boots on. If you want them, you could have them. They can't fit me for shit. I wish magic items would just kind of attune to your body, but apparently that doesn't happen.
It does. It does happen.
How's you're not here?
Well, he's literally like 20 feet away and down the hall.
Oh, is that close? I can just
Yeah.
imagine him like yelling across.
Yeah.
He's like, yes, they do.
Yeah, this is absolutely what I'm doing. Yes, they do.
I shrug and I'm like, it doesn't matter.
Are you sure? I mean, Houch says they do. As I'm like kind of like walking closer to the others.
I
I've
like
already
the
had enough
boots on. You sure you don't want them?
Oh, actually, and Patch, can I have another perception while you're walking through this area?
Yeah.
13.
13.
Okay. There's a on the walls. There's like reliefs of dwarf miners, like carved pictures, as well as some list of names. Down this hallway to the south, that seems to be the old entrance, and there's a couple doors going off. And then from this hallway, because you don't have any form of dark vision, you would see a faint green light glowing.
Arzex, do you see that green light, or did I accidentally smoke something on the way in?
You don't. No.
No, yeah, I don't see a green light. I thought that was just a joke that, House made. Huh. Well, that's ominous. Anyway, that's something we'll deal with at a later date.
That's ominous. Anyway.
Just on the off chance. Okay, can I use a divine sense?
Yeah. What are you trying to sense? Let's see.
There it is.
Strong evil.
It says celestial fields are undead. I want to do it in that general direction where the green
Of
light
any
is.
celestial fiend or undead. I just gotta check a couple of the creatures, but just a sec. I don't know. Some of these creatures aren't like. Okay, that's not one of those. That's not one of those. There's like stuff in here that I'm not sure. What's the range? 60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. I just gotta check one more thing, but I can't find the open character sheet link. There it is. Okay. And
Looks to be about just around that area. Or looks like I have enough range.
Yeah,
there.
no, there's definitely be nothing. Like as far as like
not of that.
of
stuff,
like
at least.
like goblins are neutral evil theoretically, but as far as like undead celestials or fiends, there's nothing.
Okay. Then I guess at the moment I'll hold off on it for now, and I'll just continue walking up to the house, or to the others at least.
Yeah.
Oh wait, just one last thing. Sorry. Arzex, you sure you don't want those boots?
I know, I'm fine. I'm a goblin.
Okay.
I can climb.
Okay. Yeah.
I've got a whole fuck ton of other magic items.
All right then. Don't
I
mind if I
I've got a
linked
do.
bag
him
of
in
beans I
the.
haven't even opened yet.
I linked
kinda
him in the
pat the bag.
tavern. But you'll have to do a short rest to attune,
Yeah.
I think. So I think some of them say, yeah, requires attunement.
Yeah. This one requires 2 minutes.
Yeah. Just 10 minutes somewhere. All right. Okay, so that Ob and Ogd and Ob are gonna keep leading you guys this way.
Following Ogden.
Where's reveal? I know it's super awkward when there's no like initiative, but just try and stay close to them as we move along. So at the end of this hall, I'm just gonna assume everyone's with us, and if something happens, we'll just determine marching order.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up.
So when they get to the end here, there's another 2 of those guards, and they're just gonna like they'll have a exchange, which what's Arzex would hear him be like, "We have outsiders for Jack," and the 2 guards will like look over their shoulders, look at all you, and be like, "Oh, they actually do have outsiders, huh? All right," and they'll step out of the way and let you in. And then let me just, I'm gonna move them in here, and then let me reveal this whole area quick with the polygon, and then then you can move into the room as well. I just need to. It's not a very square room, unfortunately.
Question: did anybody end up claiming the boots of elven kind from the previous session?
I don't think so. But again, I don't,
Thought you did.
Oh, I had my interest in it, but I don't know if anybody like urgently needed it.
Yeah, I have to look at the vault. I know we got a whole bunch of shit. I looked in storage for Delta Green and saw the AK-47. I'm like, oh shit, when did we get that?
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. My own AK-47.
Is this
R.I.P.
place?
literally everything. Oh, what?
I was just gonna ask Colin if this place was lit up or if I'm just staying within the radius of my.
You would just see the torch. There's no unless I state so, there's no light anywhere in this entire place. And like everywhere you guys are going, it's like there's rubble all over the ground, and like it looks like earthquakes just like are periodically happening. And
Do you mind if I
knocking
give
stuff down.
myself? Do you mind if I give myself a torch radius just to give myself an idea of how
Absolutely.
far I can see?
Go for it.
Can I do the same thing?
Yeah,
Since
absolutely.
I need a torch. Are me and the house the only ones who need torches?
Yeah, everyone else has dark vision. I
Gotcha.
always just assume everyone has dark vision, so if you
how
want to limit your torch range, that sounds great to me.
how big is a torch normally?
I have no idea. You can
20 feet bright, 20 feet dim.
Oh, so like 20 and then 40. You could give yourself 2, I think, right? You could do like an orange and a yellow and have them overlap. Yeah, perfect.
That just makes it green.
Well, just to have the double range of how far you can see things. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just going to describe the room for the ones of you that can see, and then the ones that can't, you guys take what you will from it. So Let me find the exact heights and stuff. What room are we in? We are in. Okay, so on the two sides, how tall are those? So the two sides, the cliffs go up about 10 feet. There's a set of stairs in the middle, obviously, on each side. This is like some kind of altar, but it's just like in ruins. You can see the various so any of the ones that have like the axe in their hand are kind of like armored and look like almost like a professional guard, and then the ones that look like Ogd and Ob, or the bow carrying ones, and then any of the ones that look like this one here. Oh, it disappeared. Yeah, that one. Are just like commoners almost. Like they're just like in clothes. They're women, children, old men, just like regular goblins. No armor, no weapons.
No
Just
station or anything.
yeah, just regular goblins. So there's a couple of tables and there's some like food on it. It looks like a largely mushrooms and lichen, stuff like that, stuff that they could grow underground, as well as some cuts of meat. And then in front there's like a throne up here, and sitting on the throne is like a I don't know what your preferences are, but if you were a dwarf, you would find this lady to be quite attractive. She's a female dwarf.
With a beard.
No beard.
Oh, never
Nope.
mind. Not
No
attractive.
My
beards in
uncle would be
my.
displeased.
No. I don't want the bearded women.
Well, there
And-
goes my
and-
erection. Jeez.
Yeah. And she's like sitting on a throne. She's flanked by like two of the guard goblins, and there's like a lineup of like the commoner ones, and it looks like they're like taking turns to like come before her and like ask a question, and then she'll make like a judgment, and then they move on. And there's
She's holding
always
court.
yeah, there's like a constant line of these the commoner type goblins coming and talking to her. And maybe yeah, if you want more info about her appearance or anything, you can give me a check that relates to that. And then Ugd and Ob are gonna basically just like bypass the line and kind of like bring you guys up over here. And then when she sees you and them, she'll just like tell the commoners to hold on, and Ugd will approach her while you guys. So you guys are basically like, yeah, you're all like here, standing with Ob. And her and Ogd are going to like whisper to each other for a bit, and then Ugd will come back to the party. Now, anything you guys want to do in that kind of like sequence of events, let me know, and you can do that. Whatever it's like checks, or if there's whatever you guys want while that's kind of happening.
Yeah, could I roll a perception on the dwarf lady?
I'm just
Like, see if there's like any
absolutely
like anything amiss about her, like scars or like religious items or anything like that.
Absolutely.
13.
13. Oh, I'd missed that you were be right back. That's funny. She doesn't. Definitely not religious, but also definitely not a minor. In fact, like her garb doesn't even like seem like the common garb of the people in Phandalin or the dwarves you've seen around here.
Okay.
All right. Could I make like an investigation? I just kind of want to see if I can just any other thing that I can detect about this very illustrious character.
Yeah.
In this underground scenario.
Absolutely.
Doing it upright.
Investigate. Yeah. Yeah. It looked. The results of your investigation are that these goblins seem to, for some reason, made this dwarf lady their queen, and she seems to be kind of like operating this entire thing in place of them having any kind of like goblin leadership.
I will keep this deep insight to myself and wait for the other slower members of my party to figure it out on their own.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna turn around really quick to House and be like, she appears to be some sort of subterranean monarch to these people.
I just do like, yeah, that's a good.
No, I'm sure you hadn't noticed, but I believe she's holding court with all of these goblins here.
I'm gonna make a religion check just in case, like, to see
Sure.
if this is like a cult.
Yeah.
I also do the same thing.
Yeah.
Do you think
Oh,
we should
damn.
give her?
Oh, I mean,
Do you think we should present a gift?
Oh, actually, that might be in good taste.
natural 19, baby.
Nice.
Same
Okay, so
as,
Patch,
yeah.
as far as you can tell, there isn't anything specific to our religion about this person. It doesn't seem religious so much as just like the way that a dictatorship is, if that makes more sense. However, you have, as you've been like walking around, you have seen like motifs and stuff that indicate. Let me get the name of it. 1 second. I just have to find the specific name. So motifs and inscriptions and even like iconography that points to the god Dumathoin, which is Dumathoin is the dwarven god of mining. So all through this area, you've been noticing different iconography towards the dwarven god of mining. But as far as what's actually happening in front of you, it doesn't seem religious in any way. And then Noah, because specifically you're goblin, you get all that info as well. But you also just know, like, the goblins will just, like, if they don't have some kind of like authority figure, that they will just like go into chaos and kill each other until one is like found. It's odd that like a dwarf would be chosen, but goblins usually try and pick races they would consider like more powerful than them to follow. So in the absence of any other kind of like more than a goblin figure, they probably just pick this dwarf as like a temporary replacement. Another thing that could be happening is that she did something that like merited her being regarded as like royalty.
Damn.
Follow the misty mountain gold to dungeons deep and dark.
Yep.
Never mind.
So then when Ob and Oogt come back, Arzex, they'll tell you like that Jack, they call her Jack, but it's Jacqueline. Jack is busy at the moment, but that she has like quarters prepared for guests like you, and that if they've been instructed to show you to where you can stay temporarily, like your room, and she will send someone to let you guys know when she's ready to hold like a meeting with you guys.
Nice. We're getting the royal treatment, guys.
Oh shit.
Jinx.
Fuck.
Now you have to shut up for the rest of the session. No, I'm just kidding.
Nope,
Yeah,
it's the truth.
Ob and Ooged would lead you back down this hallway. Unless there's anything else you want to do in this room before you leave it.
Not particularly. At least not for me.
I would. Can I roll an insight?
On
Like, I'd like to see if these guys are actually like the problem, like that the mine's been having, or if it seems they're here for something else.
yeah, okay. Totally.
Ah, shit, that's a 12.
You would like all signs point to these are the problem. Because they haven't been particularly aggressive, and as you like look around at all the other goblins and stuff, you realize like they're not doing great either. It seems like essentially the dwarves moved out, it got too dangerous. The goblins moved in, and now they've just kind of taken over this area. But a lot of them are like injured, and some of them are like they seem just like generally scared.
Let me guess. The dwarves dug too deep and too greedily.
Well, I
We
think
must
Couch
away.
already kind of like researched why the goblins moved up, but yeah.
All right, and let's make this
Always
as we walk back to our
always digging too
quarters
deep
here.
and waking some eldritch abomination.
Yeah, no. As we walk to our new quarters here, I'm gonna discuss with House what do you think an appropriate gift would be for a subterranean monarch like this?
Well, personally, I don't know if we should each bring our own gift, but I was thinking of giving her my cloak my cloak with disease resistance.
Damn it.
Wasn't that fucking what's his Snogs?
Mine, yeah.
Yeah.
From beyond the grave, you'll hear a chuckle. It got so quiet.
Yeah, randomly.
House. I heard that you also saw a green glow off to one of the hallways.
Oh yeah. I
Did
don't
you
suppose
have?
you.
Sorry.
I have no idea what it is. I don't suppose they'd let us go check it out. I didn't get most of what was said today.
Me neither, but I managed to see that glow, and it is feeling. I don't know what I'm feeling, but I just want to check it out.
I mean, I'm gonna look over at these two guards. What are they doing?
Ob and Ooged.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they lead you to your room. They'll show you this is your room here. It looks like it's just like filled with barrels of supplies and stuff, but there's a couple beds. There's even like a wash tub in the corner. It's just hard to see with the rings on you guys, but there's like a bench, a little table. So this seems to be your room, and they're just kind of like standing outside the room, just like, here you go. Just showing you. It's your room.
Ask them about that green glow, Arzex.
Joe. Okay, I'm taking your guys' word for it that there is a green glow. Hopefully they don't misconstrue racist. I kind of ask, hey, so one of my compatriots couldn't have helped but notice that you've got like a green glow going on near where the entrance was. What's with that?
Oh, that's the mushroom farm.
Oh my god.
You want to see it?
Mushroom farm. Yeah, sure. Why not? You know,
Jack
I
said
like some guy.
Jack said we can, as long as we stay near you, we can kind of tour you around most of the places, just not Jack places.
Hey, I get it.
I'll whisper to R6 too, like, try and gain their trust. Like, we might be able to turn this to an advantage if things go sideways.
Yeah, let's go have some fun. Look at some mushrooms. Your mushroom farm, and you know, we could all
Alright.
hang out. We're all buddies here.
Yeah, we
Is
give.
that right? Kind of
we were-
nudge at everybody.
We didn't really want to give you tour, but because we're lazy, but we'll give you tour. Jack said give you tour if you ask. Does that
See, 'cause you guys are good friends.
before you guys go on the tour, does anyone want to do, like, I know, if you want, this would be a good 10-minute rest point for attuning to those boots or whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
I know we're already well in, but would it be okay for me to have forgotten to attune to it, but have brought the elven boots?
The elven ones? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll attune to those ones.
Okay. So you guys are gonna take 10 minutes, get set up in this room, and then they'll be ready to give you the tour around.
Can I?
Yeah.
For sure. Can I
Okay,
take
yeah.
a quick look at the door just to make sure, like, it's not like lockable from the outside?
Yeah, it is not.
Okay.
It's just like, honestly, this is just like a storage room that they've put some stuff in, seemingly like exactly for this reason.
Okay. Sorry, I can never be too careful.
No, all good. Okay, I'm gonna get something to eat and drink, and I'll be right back. 10-minute break.
I'm gonna jack off. Yeah, I'm done.
Whoa, nice.
I know Superman, aren't I? I'm kidding. Fuck, I forgot we're recording. I don't know what's worse. Straight to YouTube. Broadcast yourself.
I'll like hand you back, or I'll hand you back the boots you gave me. Like, I forgot I had these boots.
Oh shit! Thanks.
What do you guys think we're gonna run into in here?
A fucking purple worm.
But the consensus
No,
seems to be
no.
pretty big on Purple Worm right now. So
All right. So let's just talk. Let's just talk about this. All right. So if somebody has to go in the purple worm, it's gonna be me, right?
Got it. Yes.
Okay. So
wait,
is
wait,
there
wait,
any
before-
scroll or device that somebody can give me that can return me to another location? Because I don't feel like being buried under, you know, hundreds of feet of stone and earth inside of a purple, decrepit, dying worm.
yeah, I'm trying to see if I have anything that could get us out of situations like that. And
I have nothing.
Question: what do you mean by enter the purple worm? What kind of
The only
entry?
way to, I mean, the best way to kill the worm is from inside it.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah. So the stomach.
you'll have
Okay,
to
cool.
wine
Just
and
give me a
dine
second.
it first.
Nope, going in dry, no lube.
Oh,
I heard of seducing the dragon, but the Purple Worm, man, that might be a little bit too much.
I'm gonna be singing that Jack Black song.
Oh shit!
I
did I
fuck
lose
the
connection?
dragon, fuck alive, fuck a loo. And if you fuck with me, then I will fuck you too.
Gotta get it on in the pot of zone.
Oh wait, I forgot I wasn't pushing the top. Here we go. Yeah, because I figured I could just jump inside that thing, throw some some orcish fury, maybe a shatter and a thunderclap or so, and hopefully hopefully that might do enough damage in inclusion with what maybe y'all might have initially done. I don't know. It's got a pretty high. It's got a pretty high rating, huh? I remember Colin saying it was like enough for like five level 12s.
I mean, this thing might be very old and hurt too. Or maybe we could like get the goblins to help us fight it, or we'll help the goblins fight it more so.
What's some other trapping methods we might be able to use? Like let's think fluid science is here. Like what can we get it out? Like how do we get out of its
What
mobility?
if I wonder if we could drop a bunch of stalactites on it?
I mean, doesn't it eat stalactites for breakfast?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I'm not shitting on your idea. I'm just wondering if that'll. I mean, a drop
No, you make
stalactite
a
would
point.
have the same effect as like a really strong hit. So maybe it. I mean, it's more about the force, right, than the material.
Mhm.
I don't know. I would think that this thing might do worse against more maybe like energy or like magical attacks maybe. Like I feel like it should be sensitive to fire.
Yeah, maybe. Let me check my notes to see if I
Like I want
wrote
to
down
think,
what it
is
was
there a
weak
way
to.
that we can trap it like in like a layer of water or like somehow float it just above ground so that it can't dig in and we can just like bombard it, because the biggest thing is going to be if we do start doing damage to it, it's gonna burrow.
It is a common trap to hurt the worm after you get swallowed. It swallows things whole. It has a stinger with poison on it. It has tremor sense, blind sight. It's a gargantuan-sized creature, and it burrows.
So gargantuan is 3 orders of magnitude bigger than normal.
I believe so, yes. You got large, huge, and then gargantuan. I mean,
And inside you have to fight off like acid attacks, right?
probably yes.
Okay, because I've got orb of shielding and I've still got a scroll of absorb element that I could use, but that's gonna that'll get eaten up pretty quick. I feel like if we could bait it to take like a shit ton of alchemist flame.
Yeah. Um, this might sound kind of dickish, but what if we could get like a goblin to go in with a barrel of alchemist fire?
I mean, I mean, it's just the one resource we have lots of,
Speaking of which, I
Yeah.
forgot I have a keg of bombs still.
Oh yeah,
shit.
that's right.
But not you. You shouldn't be swallowed. I meant
Oh no, yeah, I
Uh,
know. You just said goblin explosion, and then I thought, oh shit, I've got one of those.
yeah.
I don't know what kind of spells you got though. I'm just kidding. You don't
I've
have
got quite a
any
few.
spell that could displace you.
Well, I don't think mold earth would work in that situation, even though I've been getting mileage out of that for the past few sessions.
Okay, wait. Well, let's talk about Mold
Oh.
Earth a little bit.
Also, I could give somebody Dragon's Breath to go inside there.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
I mean, I
So
guess we
that one's
could.
for one attack.
It works for a minute of concentration.
Nice.
Shit. I also have mending. Repair.
Like you're just
single
gonna
stick.
seal his asshole closed, or what?
No, I had a disparate thought in my mind that I didn't say aloud. I was about to say we could make like armor out of mold earth and then kind of, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't think rock armor would survive an explosion, mind you, but I've heard of weirder.
A hot pepper is a component.
Yeah. And we have the Lady in the Trumpet.
No, I think I liked my first idea. We just seal up its asshole, then it can't move anywhere.
Oh shit, actually that could work. I mean, like, seal up its ass and then seal up its mouth and, you know, with the keg of bomb in there, set a fire.
Well, I
It
just
could
meant
work.
if you mend its asshole, then it can only have like one mouthful of gravel, and then it's stuck.
That sounds
But
incredibly painful and hilarious.
yeah, no, constipated purple worm. Anyway,
Like, mend ass crack.
all right. Yeah, are we all going on the tour of the mushroom farm?
I
Yeah.
certainly am. I'm not going to pass up the chance to see glowing fungus.
Is everyone good and back?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I'm showing random as on mute, but I don't know if he's just on mute. We can just drag his token around. All right, so they're gonna lead you down the. You said you wanted to go. Maybe I'll just grab all of you, and we'll just move like as a group until we need to actually worry about it. All right, so the first place you guys wanted to see was the mushroom farm. Boop.
Can you ask them if it's bad form if we pick a couple mushrooms?
Yeah, I ask him, hey, can we take a few of these? Is that okay, or is this like sacred?
Just food, but not sure how your, well, not you, but other races react. We can ask. There's a shaman leader of Mushroom Farm.
Okay. I whisper. I message everyone, or I guess I could just say it aloud in English. He's saying y'all are two basic white bitches and you can't handle the hotness of the glowing mushrooms. Get wrecked, sorry.
Whatever. That's what every goblin says. They always say, "My mushrooms are spicy. My mushrooms are spicy." I eat goblin mushrooms all the time. They're always like, level elven spice.
Wow, that hurts. Right here. I kind of poke at my chest as I walk into the thing.
Oh, sorry, House.
But real talk, be careful.
No worries.
I don't know if you guys could be able to digest it.
Elves think limbus bread is spicy.
Oh, there he is. So,
Wait, it's not?
the whole room is like glowing from these green piles. It's all like it's like it. All the mushrooms are like glowing, and there's like occasional like puffs of spores coming out them. Anyone who wants to do some sort of check on this room can go ahead, whether it's perception or whatever you guys want to do. So pick a check, any check.
Alright.
And there's also, so at standing here near the front is like very shamanistic, has a bunch of like tokens on them and stuff, and then there's a couple other more magic-y looking goblins, but they're all kind of like, they're almost in like bikinis or like swimwear, and this whole room's like super hot, and everyone's kind of like sweating and very, very carefully moving around and picking mushrooms. Like they move very slowly, and they're being really careful with like where they place their feet and which mushrooms they touch. So Arcana for House. So the this 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 goblin and even the other ones definitely have like an aura of magic about them. So it seems like the people who work in this cave tend to have magical abilities,
Mhm.
but probably more like of a nature. And the mushrooms themselves, kind of the same. It's like there's kind of like a magic to them, but it's more of a magic mushrooms. It would be like something based in nature. Like it's not so much spell casting as it is just like a characteristic of the mushrooms themselves.
Mhm.
Almost like the mushrooms themselves would be the caster of whatever effects they have.
I'm gonna grab on to Arzek's hand, Arxis,
Yeah,
and try
I
and
grab it tightly.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, good.
I'll drag him. I'll drag him over to this guy and start having him translate questions for me, like,
Okay, wait.
the mushroom. Oh yeah.
Can I go through the other checks?
Yep. Sorry.
Then we'll do it. It's okay. I'll just we'll keep a note. I'll put just because I want to give you guys all the info before
Yeah.
you start doing this stuff. But all right. So okay, and then this way I won't forget. Okay. So Aurora with the perception. It looks like the piles that are covered in the fungus and mushrooms. You can see like limbs and such kind of poking out of them. It looks like anybody who's died within the caverns recently is what's being used as the food to grow the mushrooms. And then Thok with the nature, this type of mushroom is definitely like these mushrooms, they are edible, but they definitely, you've seen them like on the street, like they if eaten they could have like unintended side effects, I suppose would be the best way to go about it. And there's quite a
Yeah, got it.
variety of them, so like if you were to pick pick any
It's like a
random
fucking roulette.
mushroom, yeah, it'd be like a roulette of like who knows what happens. But none of them seem particularly like poisonous. And even like I had specifically mentioned that everyone's moving around very carefully, and it's you think like if any of the mushrooms were disturbed when they puff their spores, the people who work in this room are probably like high as fuck all the time.
Yeah.
I think like it would kind of remind you guys almost as like a meth lab.
What's a meth lab?
Yeah.
We don't know what that is.
What a meth in here.
So House, you wanted to talk to?
Yeah, shaman guy.
It's a girl.
Oh, okay.
Shaman thing.
Shaman lady.
It's
Yeah, I'll
I'll
ask
even
her what kind of effects the mushrooms have. Do they stop glowing when you cut them? If so, how long until they stop glowing? Um, why do they glow? Is it the spores that are magical, or something in the ground, or the mushrooms themselves? Just way too many questions.
Okay.
I tried translating it. Like, yeah. So does it? Oh shit. Does it glow? Is it like a magic? Yada yada.
Okay.
Is it kind of nervous, like worried to breathe in too much of the fumes?
And I guess should be like should kind of like look at you questionably and look at Ob and Oogt and say like, oh, Ob, or Oogt, why are these strangers in here? And they'll just like say, oh, the Jack said they should have a tour, and she'll kind of like look back at you and back at them, and then be like, well, did she say we should reveal all our cultivation methods? And Oogt will like shrug, and then she just like kind of looks back at Hausch, like looks Hausch up and down. I think she's gonna make an Arcana. Maybe if I know where dice are. There they are. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. So she's just like, just looks like some simple guy. I mean, what harm could it possibly have? So she'll kind of like relate back to you, Arzex, and like you are gonna run as a mediator through each kind of like question. So if you want, we can kind of like go back and forth through your questions.
Sure, yeah. Uh, do they stop glowing when you cut them?
After a while, and they'll like fade away slowly.
As they fade away, they lose their magic.
Yeah, but it takes a long time. Sometimes 2-3 years.
Interesting. What kind of effects do they have?
Many. On most goblins are like a lot of the food that we eat is fungal in nature, and as such our species has she's kind of like getting as excited about this conversation as you are. In a way, you can tell like whoever this person is like also into this shit.
Yeah.
And it's like we're kind of like resistant to them, especially the ones of us that work in this cavern. But on people who aren't around them normally, there's really no telling what effects they could have.
Would we be able to pick some for ourselves?
Yeah, sure. If you want, we could probably spare a few. Like I'm not gonna give you hundreds, but if you each want to like grab one, or like I don't know, like D4, or just take like maybe like it depends, I guess, who all wants to take them. But you want to grab a couple, okay?
I'll kind of look over at Hausch concerningly, like, you know what those are grown out of, right?
Yeah, and as you look down and pick them, it's like you're like picking one off of like a dwarf's eyeball.
Can I make a check if? Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I don't know if anybody else has made a check for it already, but could I make a check to see if I could tell what what the effects might be, or have an idea of what the effects might be?
Well, there was a nature. Basically, like everyone kind of made it, but essentially, it's almost impossible to tell because there's a massive variety of mushrooms, and each species seems to like react differently.
Oh, got it.
But you want to grab?
Thoc's gonna call out to to Hausch and be like, "Hey, watch out! Those are spicy. I mean, you'll think they're spicy."
Oh, thank you.
Get me a few too.
1
I
second.
miss home and I want to make some goblin mushroom stew.
Yeah. So
Wait.
you'll probably be
Goblin
fine.
mushroom stew?
Yeah, well, not like goblin meat. Although my uncle tried that once. No, it's just like all the goblin mushrooms in a stew.
So Roman, you can roll 2 D100s.
Okay, I'm not eating them right now though. Does that matter?
No, I'll just give you like the names, and then later we can reference what they do if you want to do research on them or whatever.
Sweet. 34 and 20.
Okay. So the
No
first
Edmund
one
for
you pick, just say, oh, that one you have above ground. I believe it's called Moral, and it's just like it. You've probably even seen it. You could do like a whatever. Like you can research these later or whatever. But yeah, that
you said
one.
Morrow?
Yeah, I put it in the chat.
Okay, yeah.
And then what was the other one?
Sorry, just 1 second. 34 and 20.
20. Okay. Oh my fucking hilarious. Okay, so when when you go to try to pick this one, on the top of like the cap, it looks like a human mouth appears,
Mhm.
and it starts spouting like a stream, like an endless stream of liners that are like really bad pun jokes that are probably gonna that you find quite fascinating and interesting. And actually you get you can gain roll a 1d6.
My sword of judgment is shuddering inside of its sheath right now.
What'd you get?
Like
A 5.
So you're gonna have a +5 bonus to perception until you long
A lot of things
rest,
are shuddering in their sheaths right now.
Sweet.
nice.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
and then yeah, and then because you activated that one but didn't pick it, you can roll again.
Oh, sweet.
It's called Proturbitus fraudibus, or the joke cap. Is that one? She's like, oh, don't. Oh, it just continuously tells you. What'd you get?
Sorry, how long was that for?
Till you long rest.
Nice. 59.
59. Oh, cool. That's a good one. Okay, I'll send you the name, and she'll tell you. Oh, this one's called a Orcus Kiss. Orcus's Kiss.
That sounds dangerous.
They taste delicious though.
No, that one just makes you harder
Um,
for days.
Does the magic come
Yeah,
from the
you do,
ground? Like, how do they get their magic?
I'm trying to think of a way that they would explain it. How does a young goblin develop curiosity or anger?
Drugs?
It's
Well, it's in his nature.
I don't know that
Wow.
this goblin would have a high enough. Maybe roll an intellect to see if you understand. Like, I don't know if the goblin would understand what they're telling you on the level that you may be able to understand it. They keep giving you these examples. Yeah, you're not sure 100%. But basically, they keep giving you examples of, like, things develop, like, young things developing qualities of, like, personality.
Okay.
And also, while you got, unless you actually, if you have more, do you have more questions, etc.?
I can't think of any. Does anyone else have questions about these things?
Nope.
And everyone else can pick some if they want as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Pick
pick.
some.
She'll
I'm gonna
offer
pick a little bit of each.
each, but you get to roll a d4.
I'd like to pick 3.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you
I
roll
think
a
I'm good on the
d4?
corpse mushrooms.
3d4?
D4.
Thok?
Sorry,
What?
It's a D4 for each one?
No. Like, you roll a d4, and that's how many mushrooms you get to pick.
Oh, thanks.
I mean-
Okay.
Yeah.
Incidentally, your first roll was a 3.
Yeah.
Can I just pick
Oh,
one of
It's
his?
still a 3.
Damn it!
Yeah.
What? What, Patch?
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, also 3.
Oh, you guys all are picking mushrooms now. Excellent. Okay,
Yep.
we'll go through them, but just hold on a second. While you guys are talking too, how the shaman will try to kind of like, when you guys are talking about like the origins of like where they get their effects, right? And
Mhm.
the way she's trying to explain it is that like they kind of like that she doesn't believe that they come out of like any kind of like nutrient or whatever. Like they could grow these anywhere and they would have like similar effect. It's like a property of the plant itself. And she'll also say that like all of like the shamans, the goblins of at least the tribes that she know of that have magical abilities start working in these like mushroom caverns. So as you're like looking around watching like the other workers, you can see that like the older they are, the more magical they seem. And it's like if you work around these mushrooms long enough and just like take in so many spores, it just kind of like affects you as a person. And man, what's another? I'm trying to think of. Roll charisma with advantage because this person likes you, but I don't know how much she likes you. Oh. I think she would say that they create their own source. They prefer. They don't like light, but they don't. It's not restricted to caverns. Like you could theoretically grow them in a basement or something.
Yeah. Like if you grew them in a pot, would they still be magical?
Yeah. As far as they know, they don't try that. But when if they move locations, they still seem to be magical. She doesn't know about cultivating them selectively. She thinks you might be able to, but she's not. They don't do that because to them, they don't really have powers. With that charisma, so she'll say like you can see, she's kind of like she's by far like the oldest, so like whatever the mushrooms are kind of like whatever the conversion of these people is, it takes time, and the older you are, the more powerful you get, or the longer you work. Like she's like clearly like the manager of this cave. And can tell the difference in their effects.
Well, like by the look of the mushroom, like can she tell by the mushroom what it might do?
Not really. Like, yes, but only if you have like a subject and you repeatedly give them one. Because the problem is that like from one person to the next, one mushroom might do something different than another.
Okay.
So like this one that's purple with yellow ovals on it will always do like the same thing to that human and like point at Patch, but
Gotcha.
it might not do the same thing to you. And then give me I'm trying to figure out what it would be. Maybe nature. Give me nature. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay.
All
All right. While you think of more questions, okay. So
Yeah.
Noah, let's get yours out of the. Oh wait, so we got a 2, 3, 3. Did or Oroa, did you roll, or you're not planning to?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty hesitant on eating the
'Kay.
corpse mushrooms.
You don't have to eat them. It's just picking them, but that's fine. That means less work for me anyway, because it sounds like we're gonna be looking up a bunch of these. So, Noah, go ahead. Oh,
So I'm just gonna try a mild persuasion. The roots grow out all the corpse part.
Okay, roll me a persuasion.
nice.
The roots filter out all the corpse.
Above a 10, I'll give in to peer pressure. You know, on second thought.
All right.
Okay, just rolling what is it? A D4?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
All
a
right.
2.
So, I'm gonna just go in order of the rolls. So, RSX, give me 2 D100s, and I'll post them in chat. Depending. Actually, give me one at a time. We'll just go one at a time. And I'm on a different page, so you'll have to. Oh shit! I should move that because otherwise it's gonna show on the stream. What you got? 94.
Damn.
Oh, we can't hear you, R6. I don't know if it's a mic issue.
Oh no, I'm still here. Sorry, I was just silent.
Okay. Okay, so you get. And I'm assuming everyone's just picking them for now. If you're potentially eating them or they have other effects, then you'll have to state that. So that's your first one, RSX. And your second one was 78. This second one, RSX, when you pick it, it kind of stains the tips of your fingers red a little bit.
Oh, this one's gonna be real good.
Thok, roll me some D100s.
You want me to do them one at a time?
Yeah, it's easier. I mean, you can roll them faster, just I can only give them you so fast. Okay, what was that one?
A 13, a 4, and a 31.
Okay, a 13. Four. what was it? 31.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, and then we had Patch. Patch, you can roll your hundreds.
Oh, damn, I got a good one.
45 and a 34.
Okay, 45.
Or was the D4 how many we end up picking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll one more then. 50.
There's your first one. This one, when you touch it, the Fool's Night stains your fingers blue slightly. Roll the 34 again. Because we've already had that. I'm trying to give you guys all different ones.
85.
85. Okay. Oh, nice.
Uh-oh. Is that a good oh nice or a DM's good oh nice?
I don't know. You have to make a check, I guess. And then let's see.
Somebody do a charisma check on Colin.
I'll suck your dick. Yeah.
If House is willing to, I'd like to hand them off to him.
I haven't got you your third one yet.
Oh no, I'm just saying like when I do get it, I'll just hand them off.
This third one, when you pick it, it kind of looks like a little heart. And when you pick it, it like shrivels away in your hand and disappears.
Can I guess do a nature to see why? Maybe figure out why I did?
Sure. Yeah, not sure.
What a wonderful roll.
You handed me the Amanita.
The Amanita Phaloids and Fool's Night. Fool's Night will
Thank
stain your hand blue.
No,
by
I
touching
got
blue.
the fly Amanita.
Well, I think you both do.
Yeah, there's different
you
ones.
have Amanita muscaria, and he has Amanita phaloids.
Yeah, mine's the Muscaria, the fly Amanita.
And then Oroa, I believe you got 2.
His is the dick Amanita.
Yeah, I'll probably have to go after this too. I didn't realize how late it was getting already.
That's fine. Yeah, I kind of you had said you were going to need to. I'm guessing there won't be like there's just gonna be a bunch more like exploring around the cave. Maybe not even a bunch more, and then we'll probably gonna call it anyway because it's already getting close to midnight. 71.
71 and a 14.
Right, 71. Ooh, I like that one. Like that. Hey, that. The Crimson Screamer.
Sounds like Ara's time of the month.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so this next one, it's like 2 to 4 feet tall, and down the sides of the stem, it has what looks like fish-like gills. And on top of the stem is, instead of having like a cap like normal, it's almost like a transparent bubble that's about a foot wide. And as you approach it, the one of the workers like kind of hurries over to you and puts their hands up like, no, don't touch.
Ark says, can you figure out why they don't want me to touch this one?
Shit. I'm gonna ask some. Hey, so what's the matter with the big one? What's the dealio with that one? I don't
Oh,
think I've ever seen that one grow in my homeland.
yeah, that one. It if you don't use the right methods to distill it, it usually completely kills any host of the. So the top bubble part has all the spores in it, and when it pops, they're pretty fragile. All the spores attach onto anything living, and within 72 hours, they're usually dead. When we've opened up corpses of those before, and it seems like anything it latches onto, it sends like these thin filaments throughout all of their vital organs, and kind of like saps all of its energy, and then turns into another large mushroom. Now we can use it if they're cultivated extremely carefully. We can use it for good things, but she should definitely not touch that, or everybody in this room is going to die within 72 hours.
I tell Oro of that, like, maybe no, maybe not this time.
I'll just kind of
like-
look at it with a sly smile on my face, like I'm thinking
Yeah.
of something, and then I'll go, okay.
No,
you
yeah, I'd
you
say
can roll
I
another
have
one.
an idea.
I have an idea.
Oh, we could use this.
23.
I have an idea.
I've done the math, but the problem is I'm not very good at math.
Roll a nature.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It was nice knowing you, Aura.
I
For the
keep
short
saying
amount of time I
house
didn't know
type. I'm scared.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do my lucky feat again.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
better.
This one, it looks at first you're like, oh, little brown small mushroom. It's got some green rings on it. But then when you get closer, you realize that this is like one of the rarest mushrooms. And like back in the Grove, you've like heard of this mushroom specifically, and that like people have been trying to like cultivate them specifically for thousands of years. But no one's ever been able to like specifically cultivate this mushroom. It's like that one or two will appear randomly, and no matter who tries or how hard they try, no one can like get this one to grow in like patches. They're like like it's like just a lucky. It's almost like a 4-leaf clover of a mushroom.
Oh shit.
And I'll put that in there.
Fortuna Fortunatus.
Fortune favors the bold.
Fuck, killer. All right.
That's not actually the saying. It just reminds me of Fortuna Adova, I think.
Okay. Did I miss everybody, or did I get everyone? I kind of feel bad about yours. I guess you can roll another one if you want. Patch.
No, I'll take it.
Okay. Like the
Mine,
one that
as in,
shrunk
like,
away.
I'm fine with, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Ha! I wish someone had got
Oh.
69.
Okay, can I roll it? Can I roll it just on the chance to get 69?
I'll just give you
not
it
for.
because it's awesome and you should have it.
Damn it. Okay. Mushroom? Does it turn me into a cow? Please tell me it turns me into a cow.
Do you want to eat it?
Can I roll to see what it does, or if I know what it does?
Yeah,
about
you
it.
could try. It's gonna be
Hey, fortune favors the bold.
yeah. Nature.
Do I have? Damn it, I don't.
Take it from a guy with hippie parents. Not here.
You're not
11.
sure. You think maybe the name comes from its coloration?
And what does it look like? What's its coloration?
It's mostly white with black, different like different shapes of
Oh.
kind of like circles of black all over it.
Well, I was not expecting that.
Like a cow.
Oh, okay. You know what? I should have totally been expecting that.
There's one here called jazz cabbage.
You like jazz?
There's one
Jazz
called ogre farts.
Ollie?
Why are we calling my name out? What?
Okay. Well, that was fun. So yeah, whenever anyone wants to eat any of these or investigate them, just remind me and I'll pull up the list and we'll see what happens. Okay. Okay, so on to the next room. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, I guess Aura, you said you were gonna head out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, on that note, I gotta head out for the night, fellas. It's
All
been
right,
great
cool
playing
hanging
with
out.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks for
nice.
coming.
Yeah, I'll catch you all next time. I'm definitely off next weekend.
Perfect.
Have a good night.
All right,
Sweet.
peace out, fellas.
Good night.
Yeah.
See ya.
Night.
Peace.
Yeah, I don't need all these answers, Colin, but here's all the questions that I asked her.
Excellent. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot, Roman.
So she
How's
would
a
call
curious
it.
fellow?
She would say that it's just like nature for the first question.
Wow.
Second question. It's possible, but she thinks that like the fact that all goblins eat these, but only the goblins who work with them seem to gain the magic. She thinks it's more has to do with the spores than the consumption. Like, all goblins eat mushrooms like 3 times a day, but the people who develop the magical powers spend all of their time except sleeping in and around them. So like they're almost maxed out on how much they can kind of get from them anyway.
Yeah.
For the third question, she hasn't, but she knows that people do that. But again, because they don't seem to affect the goblins, they haven't. So like some specific ones they use for specific purposes, but because the effects don't happen to goblins unless goblins meet other races, then they don't really have the opportunity to really like experiment with them. But she knows that there are people who do that. What effects on larger are mostly just sentient? As far as they know, that like there's no reason that they wouldn't work on larger creatures, but you would have to give them a higher dose. Is there purple worms in these tunnels? Okay, that one.
I tried to just slip it in there.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. I love that. What would you call that? Would that be like a sleight of mouth? Like do a sleight of hand check, but with charisma? I don't know.
Silver tongue.
Or deception or something. You can pick something to roll for that.
Persuasion.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go
Because
persuasion.
the other problem is that you're translating all of this through RSX, right? Like,
Yeah.
so you have to say everything to
Ooh.
her, and she'll, when you say that, she'll kind of get, her face expression changes to like, she was getting very friendly with you, like almost too much, and she kind of checks herself and now seems more like defensive and more professional again.
Well, hopefully this last two questions will get her back on our side.
For the second last one, it's all dependent on the mushroom. And that's interesting. There, they've never considered selling them because most people kill goblins on sight. Like, this is her telling you this. And
Mhm.
this is like our main food source, and basically if we find something we can eat, we either eat it or we make it mushroom food, and then we eat the mushrooms. So like, we can't sell them because we need them as a food source. Now, if we were making money off of them, then we could buy other things to be food, but no one would ever buy them off of us, or has. And then she kind of like, this is all to RSX, and then she's like, so RSX, for you to be in this conversation is kind of awkward in a way, because it's like, she's like trying to explain to Hausch like the plight of the goblin, but to a goblin who clearly doesn't have this issue.
Yeah, like what the fuck makes you so special?
Yeah. So I think she's kind of like, at this point, is like frustrated or angry and is kind of done with the conversation. But I'd say like, you've given her something to think about.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll just leave it that maybe someday we'll come back and try to work out something.
Maybe something we can work out with Jack.
Alrighty. So we're moving on. So Ob and Oogd are gonna bring you north, and I'll just open up this area or reveal it. Give me a second. Where are you, reveal? There you are. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, that was close. I almost accidentally revealed too much. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I just gotta do this in pieces. A little too far. There we go. Yeah, that's good. All right. So when you guys enter this next, I'll just move you guys all up here. When you guys enter this next area, I'm just gonna have Oroa follow you guys, obviously. And oh yeah, I should give Patch his name. Dun, dun, dun.
I get a name?
Yep, you lucky ducky. So this cavern, especially to the two of you that don't have dark vision, is really awesome. So as you enter, the ceiling kind of like pulls back, and it's quite hard up there, and it almost for a minute looks like you're outside. But as you realize what you're looking at, there's actually like glittering minerals all in the ceiling. And like the light from your torch and your lantern are like glinting off of them, and it seems at first like you're staring at like a starry night sky. But then as you kind of like look closer, you realize like it's actually just like gems and minerals that cover like the entire walls and ceiling of this entire area. Let's see. Yeah. So there's a couple of like these are a couple of buildings here. They seem like the buildings are somewhat damaged by falling debris. The one down here has like some major damage to its walls, and like theoretically you could probably like not even use the doors and just like climb kind of like over part of the wall to get inside of it. But this other one up here, even though it's like parts of it are kind of like have been damaged, it seems reasonably intact. Dun, 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 dun. And anybody who's proficient in Arcana can roll Arcana. Actually, no, you don't even need to. If anyone who's proficient in Arcana can actually sense an aura of magic coming from the more northern building.
Oh, sucks for Roman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you actively...
Oh.
Yeah. That doesn't matter. You would know the same thing. So, aren't you proficient anyway? Yeah. So, anyone who is proficient can tell that there's magic and a magical aura coming from this building. I guess you might be... Let me see if it says anything specifically about... See if there's something specific. Trying to figure out what the type of magic. So interesting. The type of magic that is coming, like the aura, you recognize. You've like smelt or felt this type of magic before. And where you smelt or felt this type of magic was at Acquisitions Incorporated headquarters in Waterdeep.
Was this me?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. That was in the northern building.
Yeah, the northern one, yeah.
I'll just whisper to Arzex that there's something very magical in that northern building, as I'm sure you guys can feel. But it feels like something like from Ack Inc.
Let me see if I feel it too. I'm gonna roll that.
You would definitely feel the magic, just not
Okay.
the fact that it doesn't remind you of anything. How do you lose your name?
Okay.
Oh, you
I don't
bragged
know,
out
it
a
just-
new token?
No.
Oh, weird.
It just went back to the where the spores
Oh,
were, and then
I right clicked and accidentally hit undo, and I couldn't figure out what it did. That's what it did.
it took away my name. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
So yeah, I guess we'll keep following them.
Okay. The more north
Do
you
the
go.
doors?
Oh, so go ahead.
I was just wondering if the doors look locked. What are they locked with?
So the southern ones don't look locked at all. The northern ones are like, oh, they're like, it's like made of stone, and they are locked. Like the walls are stone, the doors are like a blackened steel, and it actually looks like there's like burn or scorch marks all over the door, like it got blasted with fire. And there's definitely like a obvious lock on it.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, and the more north you go, you can hear what sounds like the crashing of waves, and you can like smell like a swamp or like water. And about like, yeah, it's like every 2 minutes or so, it sounds like a big wave is crashing and then receding. And like it's all there's almost like a breeze coming out of the northeast door. And it's more humid in here.
Mhm. I'll just try to get Isaac to ask, maybe just discreetly ask what's in each of the buildings, so we don't know. Draw attention to the fact that we know something special's in the north one.
No, yeah, that's a good idea. I ask, I speak, the goblin tongue again. Like,
Yep.
so, buildings look nice and, ornate. Kinda. What's inside of them, if you don't mind me asking? Like,
Yep.
what is a housing?
So in the lower one, it's just like the living quarters for the mushroom farmers.
Ah.
That's what they tell you. And in the northern one, what they say is that they don't know that Jack has forbidden anyone from entering or attempting to enter this building, and that as far as they know, she's the only one who has the key for it.
Got it. So I relay that information. Bottom room. Sleeping quarters. Top room. Top secret shit that maybe we can hit up later.
You mean jack shit?
Jack shit. Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
All right. I mean, well, does that conclude the tour?
No, they can continue going. So they'll basically point out this way and say, like, we could go down there, but we'll have to be fast. It's dangerous. Or we can take you this way. That's kind of the two routes. But like this, you probably don't even care to go this way. It's pretty boring. I know I don't like it. It's super dangerous, but this way is great.
I'll point at House and I'll be like, I think we should go right.
Yeah, what's that sound of water?
Oh, so it's down the stairs. Oh, wait, I guess. I'm assuming you're translating everything RZX just to
Oh,
make it
yep.
easier. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't been talking much. Internet's going in and out, so.
No, it's all. It would just. I'm sure it would just be a pain in the ass if you had to translate literally everything the entire time. Anyway, it's just fun sometimes, you know.
No, sometimes it's fun to be like, oh yeah, they say the thing and it does a thing.
Yeah.
What else do you want from me? But you know.
So they'll they'll say that if you go down the stairs there, it leads out and there's like a cove that's still within the caverns but leads out onto a lake. And there's like a couple boats docked there, or there's a couple boats, but it's really dangerous because every once in a while, and they don't know time, but they could take the time to explain to you. It's about every 2 minutes. The water like rushes into that cove, fills up the whole area, and then recedes again. And this happens about every 2 minutes or so. So like
Interesting.
we could time it. Like if you guys really want to go down there, we could kind of try and time it so that we could like run through really fast, like wait for a wave and then go.
I look to the other guys, huh?
I mean, I don't see the harm.
There's no harm. There's nothing wrong.
Okay.
I vote yes.
Yeah, why not?
All right. I'll just do a reveal here. Okay. Let's see where's a good spot. Probably about there. Oh, a little bit more. Just for my sake. Okay. So yeah, this and they'll have you guys all like kind of crowded on the stairs and they're just like wait for it, and then the entire area that you can see, so it goes down like probably 20 feet down like a slow slope at these stairs, and then on the other side this cavern part over here slopes up slowly, so every time the waves rush in it makes it like halfway up these stairs and about halfway down this cavern, and then there's a channel here that looks like it's intentionally carved, and a bunch of water fills that up and then kind of like dumps into a hole at the other end of it. And then after like 10 seconds, all the water rushes back out of this cove. And then they're like, "Okay, go!" And they run. They're running all the way to the other side up here.
Nice.
Are we just free moving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's do. This will be fun. Everyone, because it's wet and slippery rocks, let's have everyone do decks and see if anyone falls, because this will be funny. Or acrobatics would be fine. Not a save, just a regular dex.
Oh, shit.
Lucky.
We're not swimming or anything, right?
Yeah,
We're
real.
just trying to make sure we don't fall.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind. What was the thing you want me to do?
dex or acrobatics.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll the
Oh wow.
acrobatics.
Why are you always the one following off the slippery path, Noah?
That was me.
Yeah. Well, no, it's
Well,
both of you.
Yeah.
Much better either. So
Yeah. So you both, as you guys are running across, both Patch and Arzex slip and fall. And they got Ooged and Ob are like, but fuck them, and they keep running.
Do I
shit,
do I
good to
have
know who
enough
your
time to
friend-
grab? Do I have enough time to grab? Thraxis.
Oh, Arzex?
Arzex.
Yeah, sure. Give what would that be? I guess athletics. See if you can grab them. Oh, not quite.
Ugh.
Does anyone else have any ideas about how to save these, or
A
these two, or shall
possum,
we
a
continue?
rope?
Well, you're running at full speed, so unless you already have it out ready in preparation for this.
Do I got enough time to stop and throw them a rope?
Is it out already, though?
No.
Okay, I'll let you do it, but if it goes badly, then you'll also be at risk.
All right, yeah, let's do it.
All right.
What do you want?
What do I want? Yeah. I don't know. I guess you're trying to throw him a rope, tie it off. Survival? Let's do that. That sounds like a good idea. Using a rope to save someone sounds like survival. With 11, it doesn't work, but you have enough time to get away yourself.
All right, I will shout "I'm sorry" as I run out of the cavern.
Okay, and that was
So I have the gloves of swimming and climbing. Would I be able to safely get
oh nice.
Arzex kind of thing?
But
That way we don't drown at least.
The gloves.
Oh wait, can I just climb off the side?
Well, yeah, I was wondering like what do they do actually? Do they give you advantage?
Specifically it's climbing and swimming doesn't cost extra movement. +5 bonus to athletics or strength checks made to climb and swim. That's why I asked earlier.
About the acro.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll let you roll on them to like you can do an athletics to see if you can like. So you slip and fall, but then with your gloves, maybe they give you some extra grip and you can get up and run fast enough.
Okay. Would I be able to save Arzex with the roll, or like take a penalty to try to save him?
Like one or the other. Like you can save him and have the two of you together, or you can make it.
I'd prefer to save him if I could.
Okay. All right. So you both kind of slip and fall, and then you grab a hold of Arzex, and you're almost at the other side when the big crashing wave comes in and like sweeps through the cavern again, and it kind of like picks you guys up and slams you into a wall, and then but more importantly, it tries to suck you back out with the water into like to exit the cave. Now this is where you would do your like swim check. So it'd be athletics, but I know like so you have the gloves, so whatever you have for that. And then you can do yours and then I let you give like the help action to Arzex. Does that work?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
This one is with a +5.
Oh wow.
Oh, 31. Okay.
Yeah, you make it look fucking awesome. In like
hero.
fucking plate armor, just like doing like a backstroke. And Noah,
That with the Elven kind of take away the cons of plate armor.
Noah,
Oh, yep.
And then you
Yeah.
have the help action. So.
athletics with advantage, as Patch tries to like help you out with the swimming.
I mean, just look at how I'm
Yeah.
doing. Just like, backstroke, plate armor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
Oh shit.
So Patch, you like
Like,
you
I-
make it.
Could I? Okay.
And as you look back, you see Arzek's getting sucked out of the hole. Just like flailing in the water, starting to drown.
Oh shit.
Would
I
anyone
have
like
a
to do
grappling hook.
anything?
I imagine I'm like scared of swimming and water, so like I'm freaking out, thrashing.
I have a grappling hook. I don't know if I would be able to do anything, but
Sure. I'll let each of you do something at this point
Oh,
to
okay.
try and help Arzek.
yeah, could I guess would I be able to toss the grappling hook and try to hook him?
Yeah. Athletics. To throw. Or to aim.
13.
Ooh, a 13. I would say that's exactly the DC. So
Oh.
you throw the grappling hook and like it goes into the water, and at first you're like, oh fuck, I missed. Goodbye, Arzex, and then it like suddenly goes taunt. And you like give it a pull, and you see this little top hat like float to the top of the
Somehow
the
that
water.
wasn't washed away.
And you've actually got him like by like the belt. So you're like dragging him like ass first, face down towards you through the water.
Ass first, face down. That's the way I like to drown.
Yeah. And then Arzex, so you get him to like the cliff edge there. Are you just gonna like is the plan just to try and drag him up the cliff?
I guess yeah.
Okay.
If
One more athletics. Strong
Or
boy.
can I give him help with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
and that,
Oh
nat 20.
yeah, like no problem. He pops up, woo, and just like the hook falls out of his belt and he lands in your arms like a little baby.
Yeah, I imagine I'm like coughing up water and like freaking out. And
Yeah,
think-
for sure.
Oh,
And
looks
like
like I
not
got myself a
again.
good catch.
I don't you haven't
I've
like
been-
taken physical damage, but because of like the ordeal you've just been through, you're gonna have a level 1 exhaustion.
Oh shit.
Can that be? No.
I think it's just disadvantage on
I'm like,
ability
Mark-
checks and saves until long rest.
Is
Oh,
there no
okay.
way to get rid of it? Of it besides the long rest?
Yeah, or like there's like magic stuff that can get rid of it, but I don't know. You'd have to like look at your spells.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you
Most
almost you like came pretty close to dying and are absolutely soaked and exhausted. And Ooged and Ob are like at first they were like, oh fuck them, and then they like seen all this stuff happen. They're like, yeah, and they're like cheering and like, woo, this is awesome. This is like the best show they've ever seen.
Yeah, I kind of keep quiet. I thank Pat and then just like, a walk a bit, just, trying to collect my thoughts.
Did I lose my rope?
No, you should have it still.
What about the grappling hook I used up? Would that still be intact or?
Yeah, you got that's
that-
fine. You have it. Yeah.
Okay, nice. I guess I'll kind of just like wrap it back up Indiana Jones style, just in that loop, and just kind of put it back in my hip.
Yeah. And then also like obviously this was all like happening, and there wasn't enough time to really pay attention, but now that it's kind of like you guys are kind of like safe again, there's there's like a boat in here that is tied in such a way that it just goes like up and down with the waves and doesn't get smashed against any of the rocks or anything. Like it has like the anchoring system goes like floor to ceiling, and it's like a series of loops, and the boat just kind of like floats up and down it and doesn't move back and forth like side to side. And the boat itself, it doesn't look to be made to be either dwarven or goblin in origin. Like there's another couple boats that are kind of like smashed up, and they just seem like normal paddle boats, or what would they be called? Like you could probably infer that they use this as a way to transport some of the ore and ingots out of here and to Phandalin, so they can like load up a boat and then exit. But the boat that's anchored in a really like odd but also very intelligent way doesn't match anything else. I don't know if you have any, if anyone has any checks for boats, but if you have any checks for boats, you can make it.
Nope, no boat checks.
Okay.
I only have land vehicles proficiency. No boat proficiency.
So close.
My dog
I've
wants to
got-
be let in, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I've got the class feature second wind.
Nice.
Kind of boaty.
Yeah. Like you can justify whatever you want. I could see survival, or if anyone has like a background that's naval related. I know there's a couple naval related backgrounds.
I'm not naval related, but I'll roll a survival.
Okay.
Verdict versatility?
Rustic hospitality? Folk hero?
Nope.
Okay. For the shot.
Folk hero is good though. You just like always find lodgings anywhere you want to go. Like everyone just like thinks you're an awesome dude. Just like, oh, it's
I know.
Patch. Yeah, he's a hero. Yeah, we'll give him a room and some food, a place to stay. And oh, you're running from the law. Yeah, we don't like the law either. Stay in our basement. We'll make him go away. So how with your knowledge of survival, and looking at like the way that this is rigged up, specifically like the knots that are being used, whoever set this up this way slash tied all these knots and rigging and stuff clearly has like a lot of experience with like seafaring vessels, definitely some kind of naval background. The knots that are used are specifically like for this kind of purpose, and you probably haven't ever seen this specific anchoring technique, but the fact that someone like did this and the way it's done, it seems like it's something they have done before. Like it's not ramshackle, it's very professionally done.
Okay, cool. I'll relay all that information. It's probably too dangerous for us to try to use that boat, eh? I say to the party.
You almost got me.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to look at the water anymore.
Awesome. That
New
was actually
fear unlocked.
pretty cool.
Isaac's new fear.
Yeah.
Water.
I didn't think like I didn't
New
have
trauma
anything
unlocked.
in mind for that whole thing, but I knew it was going to be dangerous. I was like, okay, how do we do this? Oh! And damn, you suck at
The
fucking
amount of
rolling,
drama
Bran.
that can come from
All right. Well, Ooged and Ob will continue down here unless any of you want to spend more time in there. And you kind of, at this point, you come out onto it's like what would it be, like a ledge, and it's overhanging like a cliff. Now this area is, I think this crevasse is quite deep. Let me look this one up. Is this I can never remember which room is, like, they're numbered, but not on the map that you guys have, so it'd be 17, 18, okay. Let me look here. Oh yeah, okay. How are the cliffs though? Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
succumbed and gave my dog a treat.
You what? Oh,
I succumbed and gave my dog a treat.
nice. So from the top of the cliffs to the bottom of the cliffs in this room is about 20 feet. Let me get this revealed a little bit more. All right, and then yeah, as you look across, you can see there's another couple of guards, and there's some stairs leading up here. There's also some stairs leading up here. And then at the bottom of this crevasse, there's like a bunch of rocks that have fallen in this area. And it looks like there's like a couple dead dwarves down there. And this side, it's kind of like a waterfall. So the water is actually flowing from the left here out of this hole down, and then the water flows it goes down the 20 feet waterfall and then flows out to the north. And then you guys are kind of like standing on this edge here, and can look down here. There's some dead dwarves under a pile of rubble in the very bottom of the crevasse, and then you actually let's see, do perception. Everyone can do a perception. Let's gonna move you guys up here so I remember where we are. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna throw Orawa in the room for now so I don't have to keep moving her. Ah! Oh god, look at Orawa. I fucked her right up. I stretched her.
Oh shit.
I'll just put her in your guys' room for the time being. I got a 9, a 3, Patch, and Arzek's perceptions.
What's her name?
Fox looking at this stream and imagining some dwarves that just couldn't help themselves and were tubing downriver underground.
That is not a natural one. I just want to point out.
No, yeah, that's fine. Arzex, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Can you roll a perception, my love?
Oh
Sure
my.
thing, Daddy.
I don't know
Confessions
where
of
that came
one?
from, sorry.
There's only episode 2.
Oh yeah, and that's disadvantage, correct? Since I have exhaustion.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. You can
Got
look
it.
up exhaustion. I'm pretty sure it's all abilities, saves, and attack rolls at level 1.
What's that now?
11. That's still the highest. So
Damn.
and it kind of makes sense. So you can hear in Goblin what sounds like a child's voice go, "Wee!" And then there's like a sickening bone crunching thump. And then it's like the wee turns into more of like a fearful scream. You hear that like bone crunching thump, and then it's like just silence. And you can see over here there's like a pile of dead goblin children,
Oh,
and
jeez.
they seem to be like flying out of a hole over here.
My God. I kind of step up to the edge, like, and I ask, these two, like, what the fuck is going on? These kids are just like falling.
Oh, yeah. So, there's like, the water. You know how like in the cave there was that channel that was intentionally cut. So like
Yeah.
water goes in there and it like flows through this other room we don't really understand. And then it comes out over here, and a lot of our kids have decided it'd be fun to like jump in the water when the water comes, and then like it like kind of fires you down the channel. And we set up a couple people at the end to try and catch the kids, but every once in a while they miss, and then the kids that get missed just fly out of the end and land there on the ground.
Sweet good lord.
Oh, we got lots. It's fine. And you can
Well,
see
I
like
mean,
on the other side,
we've-
every time this happens, these two guards are just like laughing their asses off. And once in a while they like they're exchanging coins.
Oh, jeez.
Fox looking off in the middle distance, and you just hear him whisper to himself, "A blaze of glory."
I mean, if you
My
guys
God,
want, you could try it.
I just see total darkness, so I don't even see anything.
Like, what's
I had
happening?
almost-
Every once in a while, there's like a
undead.
a high pitched scream and a sickening bone crunch and thump.
Oh, they're hunting magic beasts. Makes sense.
We breed like Irish Catholic rabbits, so this is
Yeah, and like every time the water crashes too, like a bunch of water comes out of here, but it's only like it's once in a while a goblin child. Like there's not that many down there. Yeah. Like this
I mean,
is
yeah.
like Oog and they're like it's pretty fun. Like I did it a couple times.
Yeah, and you're none the worse for wear.
Well, yeah, they caught me.
Yeah. Those guys weren't as lucky.
Nope. I
Ah,
concur. He doesn't say concur though.
No, yeah. I in like common say shit, maybe what they say about cave goblins is true. Shit. I was a topside goblin. We didn't do shit like this. I be goblin?
Lean over to Hausch and be like, "I think you were right about what you said earlier about goblin resources. There's probably plenty of them."
Yeah. I think we should get one swallowed by a purple worm.
And Oogt and Ob will look at Arzex and then look at the rest of the party and say, "All right, time to head back." And they start heading back to the cavern.
I say like a silent goblin prayer to the kids before I walk off. Like, fuck. Like I shouldn't be surprised, but fuck.
Okay, so we're gonna do the exact same thing. All right, we wait for the wave and then run. Alrighty.
I'm taking the long way around this time.
Everybody make what was it? Acrobatics or dex as the as you run as fast as you can across this. You guys wanted to go this way. It's not my fault. I warned you.
I still want to go this way.
Yeah.
I'll do acrobatics.
You're good, Hausch.
Disadvantage. Fuck.
Oh no.
I attempt to catch him
Yep.
since I haven't gone yet. Okay.
Oh,
Would that
fuck.
be just athletics?
Thok is fantastic. Yeah, athletics to like grab him as you run by. Oh, you should do your acrobatics first, though.
I got it. 11.
Oh, nope. You also slip and fall.
All
Here we
right.
go. Round 2.
Colin, can we do this again? Yeah.
Electric Boogaloo.
Okay. How did this work? Just rolling athletics, since that's the timing
Yeah,
thing?
if you want, it's pretty much up to you. Like each of you can kind of do something to save either the others or yourself.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll attempt to just save us for right now.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Like,
with the
so-
gloves, they should give me.
Yeah,
Yep.
like you're gonna try and grab a hold of him, or you're gonna try and get yourself out.
Grab a hold of him. I
'Kay.
want to make sure he's safe as well.
Okay. All right.
That'd be 21 with the +5 from the gloves.
Nice. All right. So you definitely grab Arzex, and you're running across. But that it seems like you're not just not quite gonna make it. Is there anything Hausch and Thok want to do to help, or shall we have Patch do another check?
So wait, but is it only Arzix that's struggling here?
No, so basically, Patch slipped. Arzex fell, and then Patch is running, grabbed Arzex, and is currently running with him under his arm like a football. But it seems like with how fast they're making it across, and the way that the water is swelling, they're just not quite gonna make it in time.
Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again.
This is what you're saying as you're a football.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
We're doing this again, Arxis.
All right, Patch, roll athletics. Let's see if you can. Well, it's up to you. You can do, if you want to do athletics, you can just try and like put in that like final burst of speed, or hold onto a wall. Like, what would you do in this situation to kind of like try and save the two of you?
Maybe if I can use like my sword is sheathed, but I'm using like the guards of the sword to like
Can I-
hit the wall to kind of like launch me forward a little more as I'm like running full sprint.
Like a hook, like putting
Yeah,
it against
kinda
the
like-
wall to give yourself an extra bit of speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you get advantage, but if you fuck this up, there's a chance your sword goes.
Oh.
I was gonna say I forgot I was on push to talk.
Oh,
I was gonna see if I can't pull an acrobatic maneuver where I hear them slipping behind me and he got back up, and what I'm trying to do is I'm just gonna like run up one wall and like try to like jump, just basically like jump behind me and boost off the wall behind them so that I can just like basically tackle them past the entrance.
okay. Yeah. Like, as they're running and you see that they're not making it, you're gonna kind of like get behind them and like tackle them just past the threshold.
Yeah, I'm gonna like run behind them and like basically like jump off the wall to like push them
Yeah.
past the entrance.
Okay. Just, I just feel that I have to tell you that you're putting yourself at risk, but yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I not roll it and have
No,
him?
yeah, let him.
Come on,
Let's see what
baby.
happens to Thok before you.
Okay.
Oh shit!
16.
16. with the 16, I think you're safe, but you weren't expecting Patch to be like in the heavy armor, so you weren't able to like get him. You weren't able to give him the boost that you're expecting, but you're not in any danger. And then now, Patch, you can do the athletics to see, or an acrobatics or whatever. But if you use your sword for advantage, then there's a chance of losing it.
I'll just do a straight athletics check.
Okay. Nice. Yeah.
18.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Yes, baby.
So you like find like that last reserve of energy. Oh, sorry, I was moving you at the same time, and managed to like just like as you like make your last jump up the stairs, and the waves, you like come bursting out of the water almost like you're running and the water's kind of like coming up your legs, and you just like jump and kind of like fly out of the water and land just like on the edge.
I'll be like, Harzix, let's not go swimming anymore.
I was kind of hoping you were gonna fail that one because I was just gonna have you get pushed down the
Thank
channel. Awesome. And Ooged and Ob are just like, oh, that wasn't nearly as entertaining. You guys seem like you might be getting the hang of this.
What's down the channel?
We can show you. Come. This is kind of like the last room. We can show you on our tour. So please follow us, and then they'll walk over into this room. Just let me reveal. Let me reveal myself to you. Let's see if I can get. Okay. Yeah. So as you get into this room, you'll see there's this huge machine here, and here's like a bunch of goblin kids, and then whenever the water starts, they hear like the water coming through the tunnel here. They all like jump into the water, and it fires them down this channel. And then at the other end, there's these two here that are like, as the kids come firing down, they just kind of like grab and pull out as many kids as they can, and then throw them off to the side. And then once in a while, one like doesn't quite get grabbed and fires out of the other end of the chute.
Is that where the crunching we heard was from?
Yeah. So if you look there, it's like when they don't manage to grab the kids fly out of this hole, drop 40 feet into a pile, and are dead basically on impact. Because they'd take 4d6.
You'd think after enough dead bodies or dead goblins, there'd be a soft impact.
Yeah, you would think. Yeah. But these guys are pretty good at their job. So like, it's only a few, you know, like one every couple of hours or whatever. And like, they warn the kids. The kids are like, the adults don't want the kids to do this, but they also just can't stop them from doing it. So they're just kind of doing their best to mitigate it. Does that, and then you kind of like look at this machinery. What would be like a machinery check? I guess like, you guys aren't under any kind of pressure, so I'm just kind of thinking of like, if anyone has any backgrounds in like engineering. I think probably Thok, with your like, with knowing what's her nuts, your wife or whatever, your girlfriend.
Niagara?
Yeah, and her like you've probably heard enough random engineering talk to kind of like understand what's going on here. So, and
Is it a hydroelectric turbine?
Yeah, essentially. Well, not electric, but basically,
Oh, cool.
it's all dwarven made, and throughout this room there's a bunch of carts that if you were to look closer you can see they're filled up with mostly silver ore, but there's some platinum and some gold ore. And whenever the water comes through the channel, it turns the turbine here, the whatever water mill.
Water wheel.
Yeah, which pumps this what do they call that? A bellows?
Bellows.
Yeah,
I
into
guess.
this
That's what it looks
furnace.
like.
Yeah. And then the furnace is where they turn all the ore into ingots before transporting it back to Phandalin to be to go through the miners exchange and and then distributed and sold throughout Faerun. So this is like kind of like their factory. And then you can see too there's a couple of those like more magical looking. There's another one like the leader type shaman, and then there's a couple of the like acolyte type shamany goblins, and they're kind of like inspecting it, trying to figure out what's going on with this machine. Also, one of the kids has managed to climb his ass up on top of the turbine, and is just like running in the opposite direction every time the water goes by. He just like runs
Of course he
furiously.
is.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the hordes person in me is asking, well, so how are they managing the negotiations of these metal ingots and precious metals to the miners' exchange?
Oh, they're not. So this was all run by the goblin or by the dwarves until recently.
So are they just like hoarding all these like smelted ingots of metals now?
No, it looks almost as if like it was just everything was kind of abandoned in place.
Oh, okay.
So when the tunnels initially the goblins were pushing up, which was making it really difficult for the dwarves to continue their mining operations.
Yeah.
And then once it kept getting worse and worse, and there was like a bunch of like tremors and earthquakes, and that's when everything kind of like started collapsing throughout the entire area. At which point the dwarves decided that they needed to abandon the mines until something was done about this, and that's when the goblins were able to like move in more completely into the whole area, and now the goblins are just kind of like running over whatever remains, but everything in here is all like dwarven made and designed. The goblins just are just kind of like here like as refugees essentially.
Yeah, have we seen any goblins with like pickaxes or mining tools?
Nope.
So they're like not mining it. Guys, I think we may have come upon a underappreciated, underskilled workforce that would work at much lower pay.
Just fire all the dwarves and hire all the goblins. I love this idea. This is
Yeah, we
that
could like
dude.
hire like a dwarf
Have
foreman.
inspiration for saying the most Acquisitions Incorporated thing that anyone's ever said.
God, are we the capitalists?
Yeah.
Every once in a while, Monroe has like an existential crisis about, like not Monroe, but Monroe's player.
Trent?
yeah, I don't know. I couldn't remember his name. Shut up. Has like an existential crisis about capitalism. Like he
Yeah.
actually like got prescribed like mushrooms because of like existential crises about like microdosing mushrooms because of that, because he just like can't handle like the idea of communism being the root of all evil. It's really funny. I don't know. It's funny to me. I'm sure it's not funny to him, but I just think it's like lots of people have like nightmares and stuff, or like, you know, oh, I'm scared of spiders, but like the only thing that gets Trent is capitalism.
Yeah.
I think that's hilarious.
Fucking true that though.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this was, Arzix. I tell these guys thanks. This has been the most educational and also entertaining tour I have had all
Yeah,
year.
yeah, and like they are like they love it. They're like, yeah, we did a good job. They're high fiving. This is like the first point at which Ob isn't being continuously berated by Oogt. In it, because basically the entire time anything that's gone wrong has been Ob's fault. I mean, realistically, it was Oogt's fault, but Ob always takes the blame.
Please tell them they did a wonderful job giving us a tour, and I'm going to give them each 1 gold.
A gold, a whole gold each. Oh my god, they love you now. They're like, oh wow, hey, 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 hey. You got any more of that? I have an idea. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
So there's one more room we probably shouldn't show you, but we haven't implicitly.
Say no more. I'll drop 5 gold into his hand.
Ah, come this way. We can probably get you past the guards. We just have to drop a name or two. We'll definitely show you. And then they're like, they seem really excited about it. Like, it's not just the gold so much as it's like they want to go
The
to this
gesture.
room too.
Oh,
Like they're like, oh, it's like a cool thing that they show their friends. You know, like when
Nice.
you're younger, you like when your buddy comes over, you like show them all your cool shit. That's kind of like where they are with it. They're like,
No, this is them taking their buddy into their dad's room to check out his gun in the safe.
yeah, 100%. Yeah. All right.
And
So
sorry,
Much the same way.
I'll actually make it 6 gold so they can split it evenly.
oh, it doesn't. Okay, and you see, like, Oogt just takes all of Ob's money.
seeing that, can I attempt to slip? Who was the one who just got? Was it Ob?
Ob, yeah.
I'll attempt to give Ob 3 gold secretly without Oog looking, so he just didn't have nothing.
Okay, yeah. Roll a sleight of hand.
I know how this ends. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
Not one. I'm
Um,
like, I guess I just say it loudly. Oh, here you go.
yeah, and then as soon as Ob gets it, he just immediately turns around and gives it to Oogt.
That's what I thought.
And Oog just like nods at him, like, good boy. All right. So they when you get to these guards kind of like stop them and question them, and they tell you guys to like hold back. And anyone who wants can roll perception.
Why not? I sucked at it all day.
Okay, I didn't get a nat 1.
Yeah.
It looks like it, but I didn't. I swear.
Yeah, yeah.
That's your second unnatural one.
Oh wow, you guys are bad. Who are we waiting on? Or is
Me.
Arzix.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so none of you know what happens during this interaction, and then they kind of like the 2 guards kind of give them a nod, and they let you guys pass, and then
Nice.
and Ob will like knock on this door, and it opens like a crack, and there's more whispering, and then they're like they put up their hand like wait, and then you guys kind of stand there for like a minute, and then after that time passes, the door kind of like opens really slowly, and they both like wave, come in, quick. And then, so inside of this room, you see, so there's two extremely dangerous and rare monstrosities. So each of them is
Sweet.
being handled by a pair of what seems to be like goblin beast masters. So anyone who wants to roll, like, I don't know, history, nature, survival, arcana even, can kind of like try and figure out what these things are.
Survival 14.
Fuck.
Oh, nice. Okay, so
I had a 22. No.
survival. So okay, so House, you're not sure of the history of either of these. Well, I guess first I'll describe them basically, and then I'll give you the extra info. So the one in the top left here, is like a. I'm trying to find. Where is it? Yeah, so it's like a giant snake. It's like a really long, thick snake, and each end of it has its own head and fangs.
This is a Hydra?
No, it's a snake, but both ends have a head on it.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, and when it moves, it one of the head grabs the neck of the other head and it forms a loop, and then it kind of like is like a floppy loop that rolls across the ground.
Oh no, that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Or is it adorable?
Okay.
Can we keep it?
Yeah. Well, it's theirs, but you could try. This other one, I'll show you the art for
It's
this
like
other one.
it's like looking at a pug.
Actually, here, Shift C. So
Shift
that's
Z, eh?
that's the two-headed ended snake thing.
How does it poop?
Yeah, I don't know. You could ask one of the Beastmasters, I guess, but and then here's the other one.
If you don't,
What the shit?
So this
Fuck is
thing
that?
is bigger than the other thing, and it's like it looks soft and like it's extremely flexible. It's almost like a bag of muscle without any bones, and it's very like elastic, so it's like constantly like stretching and shifting it, and it says it's contorting and rippling in a weightless grace. And out of the holes on its body, these like white tendrily spiny things, called, I think, oh no, that's something else, like poke in and out of the holes along its body, and that's kind of like its limbs. It doesn't have any eyes, and it has a tongue that like whips out through the air and has like several branches of ends on the tongue, and it whips around in the air like it's tasting slash smelling everything in the room, and it as you guys kind of end, like it like whips its head towards you guys, and its tongue is like whipping around, and it actually, you can like see as it like shifts its non-existent gaze between each of you, so you can kind of see that like even though it has no eyes and it seems to only be able to sense things through its tongue, it's able to like independently recognize everybody in the room. And it also it smells like burning charcoal. Yes. Okay. And then what do we get for rolls? So, let's see. Survival. So history 11. You don't really. You probably heard of the snake, but probably have never heard of this other creature. The snake would be is called a amphisbaena. Amphisbaena.
Okay.
So patch survival 14. Both of these creatures are fairly dangerous. As a group, you guys probably wouldn't have a problem taking on either of them individually. But one-on-one, they would probably fuck up either of you. In fact, it's odd to you that the goblin beastmasters were able to like keep them tame and contained. Like there must be either they were like from birth, they were like raised from birth, or like some other form of taming, because it does like these creatures could easily fucking kill all the goblins in the room by themselves. There's no reason that they should be listening to the Beastmasters, but they are. For the Arcana, Noah with the 13. Let's see. Is there anything specifically Arcana? I think we'll go with the Arcana, giving you more knowledge of this really weird creature down here. You've heard of it, especially since you're like a goblin. You've heard of these, but never actually seen one. In fact, you probably thought they were more of like a myth than a real creature. It's something called a Snithernash, and it's something that typically like is used as like a story to scare children to go to sleep and stuff like that. And no one ever explicitly stated to you whether they were a real creature or not, but you probably had the idea that they were, as you grew up. Oh, I never seen one. It's probably just something they tell to kids. And now seeing one like in its full like glory, you're like, holy shit, that my parents weren't kidding. These things are fucking like, if I didn't listen to my parents, I may have been eaten by one of these.
And that's this thing down here?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'll pop it back up because I think it's awesome.
No, that's an awesome design.
Yeah, it like constantly changes its form. Its tongue's always like flicking around it in like and tasting the whole room, and the white arm leg things are constantly like poking in and out of it, the holes on its body.
Ooh.
And also one of the story, like the stories you were told about this creature, you're kind of like recalling them as you realize it's real. You're kind of like bringing up the memory of other stories. And one of the things that's said about them is that they have the ability to drink memories.
Oh. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, no, that's creepy as fuck.
All right, and then nature from Thok. So, with your nature ability, you would definitely know about this snake, this Amphisbaena. There's a couple of things that it can do. One is that if you only cut off one head, and then it goes like, obviously this is mechanics, so it's I'm just gonna give you the mechanical side, and then you can, just so we understand how the mechanic works. But obviously you wouldn't know that. But if you cut off one head, then it goes around back to its turn, it will regrow its head. So you have to make sure that you remove both heads of it within a single round, or it'll just continuously regenerate heads.
Going over there.
Whoa.
And they also have they have poisonous fangs.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
Yep.
And with the two heads, also things that make them like saving throws that that affect like perception are they have advantage on, because it's like potential, like say you make like a you blind it, you
What
may
is the
only
game of-
blind one head, meaning that so they kind of they have advantage against like all kind of like perception reducing
Oh yeah.
spells and stuff. As far as the other one is concerned, with nature, you probably haven't heard of this thing, but with the 15,
It's unnatural.
yeah, it's definitely unnatural, and you would guess that it must have like it doesn't. It has those like really thin claw things, but they don't actually seem like too dangerous. It does have like a toothy maw, so it could bite, but it must have some other defense mechanism or attack mechanism. There's more to it than just like a physical attack. As far as like in combat, there must be something else it can do.
Got it.
Yeah. And then Oogt and Ob are like they love these things. They're like, oh my god, this one's so cute. Oh, look at this one, it's so awesome. And they're like beaming, like they're like showing you like their favorite Pokemon cards or something.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, nonchalant. Yeah, that's awesome.
Alrighty. So I think at this point the tour would be done, and they'll probably just like escort you back to your room, and then we'll end the session at that point, and then we'll next session you guys can get called to your meeting. At this point, if there's anything you guys want to like revisit or do on the return trip, then just let me know. Otherwise, you can just throw yourself in the guest quarters and.
Once we're back to the guest quarters, I'd like to record in my whisper jar all the stuff I learned about the mushrooms.
Oh yeah, for sure. I would also like you to do that because I will forget. I'll try and remember.
I'd also just like to confer information about these two creatures. Like I'll share what I know and see if Hausch gleaned anything useful about them or Patch.
I mean,
And,
yeah, I'll also kind of list off the fact that these things seem to have been have a unique taming system, considering normally they would not have been confined with just the two tamers.
Yeah, no, these goblins definitely seem like a lot more useful than they make themselves out to be. Like they're just one.
But they're
They're
gonna say then
literally
our
sitting-
goblin.
Well, no, not at all. Not at all. But one, they're literally sitting on a gold mine, and they're just growing mushrooms on it. And two,
And they don't fall in the
they're-
water.
they're literally a built-in workforce here. Like they just keep reproducing, and like you'll never run out of workforce. And
Yeah.
they'll work for mushrooms.
If we
They
can
grow.
get them an alliance with Chandlin, then it'll help both.
I think we should just build an alliance with Jack, I think she has an understanding that Vandalin and the greater world will probably never really change. But if we keep them the little dark secret in the gold mine here, who cares who's mining the gold?
Probably the dwarves that lost their jobs. But I'm all in with you. We just gotta figure out that situation.
Exploited.
We can definitely make an alliance with the goblins here, but we also probably don't want a small army of dwarves coming after us, smithing their best weapons and attacking us with them.
No, that's a good point. We're gonna need something, a good way or reason to buy off the dwarves.
Well, what if we just offer them different jobs? Like, what if do they
What
have the
if
giant blacksmith?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do this. What if first we start outsourcing for the mushrooms, start selling them to the dwarves that are out of work. They're out of luck.
Oh God,
They're all
you're gonna
depressed.
get them all drugged up.
They're down on their luck. They'll take anything. Right now, they're spending most of their time in the pubs anyway. You get them hooked. You get them hooked on these mushrooms, so they don't care about. So they don't care about who's running the mines. And then
This is
keep pushing the mushrooms, and on the side, we're running the gold mine.
this is this is just what happened in the Concha. This is my God.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea.
And we're doing all this to help the Goblin Society grow, right?
No.
Nice.
You know what? House for you, yes.
Not for Arzex, the literal
No.
goblin.
No.
Not for me, for the goblin.
No, it's meant to be like yes for you, yes for me and Kali. We have our own agenda.
There's got to be a better way without forcing my people into servitude again.
I mean, they're
No,
already in
They're
servitude.
yeah, they're serving
Did
themselves.
you not
Now they're
notice who they
getting-
were bowing to?
Yeah, but now we can control that servitude. Give them better living conditions, work conditions. At least attempt to.
Yeah, give them a better portion of the profits.
I
Give 'em
mean,
a
they were
portion of the
already
profit.
living down here, even when the dwarves were working. They just came closer up to the surface.
My God. You
What
promise
is your
they'll be
god?
treated correct?
I promise they won't be treated worse.
goblins?
Put much thought into it.
At the very least, we have that promise. They won't be treated worse.
First the Zentarum, and now you. Fine, whatever.
And I have no problem reverse gentrifying the livelihoods of a bunch of bigoted dwarves.
I mean, yeah, they were bigots.
We can have them smithing for mushrooms.
Just because you drank with them one time, compared to your own people, come on. Of course, you want your people to be the ones with jobs.
I mean, we should probably tack with Jack
This
first.
is the most fucked up
she's offering up.
conversation.
It's in the name of the company. It's in the name of the company.
I love it. I think this is fantastic. You guys are basically breaking Arzek's morality as we speak.
Well, to be fair, Harry has that exhaustion point, so I think this is the best timing to do it.
yeah. Double down.
I mean,
Yeah,
all goblins are supposed to be.
You know what, Ajax? I'm pulling that point of mine. I say do twice.
Fine. We'll do whatever.
All right.
Lessen the blow.
High five, Carly.
I mean, again, let's talk about it more. Let's definitely meet with this Jack character first. But But I think we know what we have to offer.
That you guys are more evil than murder hobos. I'm pretty sure. I love it.
I guess we.
Not evil, just chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
As
I
Arzix,
mean,
I'm devastated.
Omen
no,
I'm a
Drawn.
hordes person.
Omen Drawn could not be more pleased.
I'm chaotic
glad.
neutral. I just happen to be a hordes person. So
I mean, my
I
thing
can
says
smell
lawful
which
good,
way the
but I'd
wind blows.
say that's not how I'm acting. But I'm also, my oath is to Omen Drawn, so that's different.
Yeah, technically you have like an what is it? Oath of the Crown with Omen Drawn.
Yeah. So lawfully of my crown, this is the good part. This is the good stuff.
I just realized too. There's the two rooms like down at the bottom here when you first came in. They could have showed you those, but you guys didn't specifically request it, and to them, they wouldn't even have thought of doing that. But these two rooms aren't off bounds to you, just as an FYI. And I'm also just gonna reveal this room because you guys know what's in it. You guys got quite a bit
This is
done
shit.
in here, though. Like you guys did
Yay!
quite a bit of
High
exploring.
five.
Yeah, no,
Still
you
we
good.
can write the Goblin version of
I think it.
Communist Manifesto.
We got some really good
And I'm
setup.
just gonna
I'm excited to see what you guys do with it.
distribute it to the goblins later.
Like, you guys are like 80% done the exploring, but only like 10% done the story.
That sounds about right.
That's awesome.
Feels like Morzo with all the drama.
Well, it's all
Like I've already got
all the drama
drama
is
you
all
created?
set up, right? And also how into the mushroom stuff you got. I wasn't expecting that, and that was awesome.
Yeah. Here's
Yeah.
a cool example of magic that's not really normal magic.
Yeah, right? I didn't even think of that, but then as you started coming up with it, I was like, oh shit, yeah, this is like perfect. It's like a good, because like how we talked, the way that I'm trying to explain it is it like going to be intentionally abstract, and then the idea of you getting like examples from all different types is like a really cool thing as well that will kind of help in the long run. So yeah, awesome. All right, are you guys gonna do more planning, or should I shut the stream?
No, yeah, that's good. I
Yeah.
feel like I'm done.
Yeah.